Hello everyone, hello YouTube, hello. Hello Twitch, hello YouTube, hello all the beautiful people. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday because I know I do. Or I guess I am. Today we have a very special, what's it called? A very special playthrough. Yesterday or the last stream, I guess, we have unlocked two heroes. Let me turn off the music a little bit. Yesterday we have unlocked two new heroes, which is Tao. So let me actually show you. Yo, what's up, Lana? Bro, when does this game finish? Listen to me. It's season 6, it's gonna be season 7 soon, okay? Somewhere in February. What's up, man? I hope you're doing fantastic. I can't wait to dive into it. The new characters. So yesterday we have unlocked Tao, which seems like a hero which employs her swords. So let me show you a little bit. Employs her swords and her fatal bloom skill to do seemingly a lot of damage, and a very unique hero, Qian, I believe is how you say his name. He's also very special. He essentially has a charge and a shield and a punch and stuff like that. You can stack his shields and dashes and stuff like that. I watched, I read a little bit of his skills here, and he does seem very unique. So we'll try them a little bit afterwards. Your chat overlay is fucked. What? How? Say something. Say something immediately. Look. Oh yeah, it is. What? Oh, that looks strange AF. Let me shade. How do we do this? This kinda makes sense. Okay, type something now. Oh. Oh. Is it better? At least a little bit. Seems like it is a bit better. Okay, hell yeah. Thank you, Lana. That was really good of you to mention it. I would never notice that, okay? That's actually kind of interesting how it works. Anyway, so yeah, the heroes are very, very unique in the way that they function. We'll start very soon. Yesterday, we have actually played with the dog, the Aobai. And he's incredibly good. He's so basic in the idea that the only thing which he has special is that you can use a second gun at the same time. Like that's his speciality, right? At the same time, you can shoot two guns, but that in his toolkit makes so much sense, and it's so strong that in the end we have destroyed the game essentially with him. So let's grab the talents for the Tao. Let me turn on my YouTube chat by typing in it a little bit. Okay. So the hero has the following talents: Blading Heart, increase the damage of this the primary skill, which is like the swords which come out. Increases damage for her primary skill for every blade heart stack you have. And the way that you get the blade heart stacks, so let's do it here. And the way that you actually do get the stacks is by attacking with guns, essentially. The more you shoot and hit the enemies, the more stacks you get, which is, I guess, really good. And I believe you can have 6 in the beginning, 6 stacks, so it increases the damage by a little bit. not bad, you know. The galloping speed. For each enemy you kill, increase the movement speed for 8 seconds. That's crazy because at some point, if you're gonna kill like 60 enemies per room, you know, so that's, you're gonna be incredibly quick, you know. Restore 1 use for every 5 enemies marked by a fatal bloom. So the fatal bloom is her secondary skill, which essentially you select, I guess, an area or an enemy. You press Q and it summons like that bloom, and it seems like you can mark several enemies at once. Makes sense. Superior magazine increases the magazine capacity and the reload time. Fair enough. That's very good. That also makes sense with her with the way that she plays. Essentially, you want a gun which shoots incredibly quickly with her. And a resilient shield. Recharge the shield immediately after killing an enemy, and shield recharge won't be interrupted for 3 seconds. Not like, that's crazy. That's crazy talk, because essentially, and by the way, she has 105 shield base, which is a lot. Essentially, as long as you defeat enemies, you are unkillable. That's really, really, really good. Okay. Let me turn off the music a little bit. It's a little bit loud. Okay. We can turn on the music in the game. Hello. So I have actually noticed that they have released a new, let's say, news section for the game, outlining. Let me try to find. Yeah, today. Outlining the seasons. So let me turn on the desktop windows. So this. Okay, good. I hope you're seeing well enough, chat. I cannot actually zoom in on the Steam browser, but essentially, season 7 of the game is gonna come out very early in February, so in about 2 weeks. Thank you very much for the subscription, Leon, on YouTube. Thank you very much. Welcome. Actually, when we are talking about YouTube, though, let me do something. I call it housekeeping. Okay. Essentially, I'm trying to see how the stream looks on the YouTube, and it has to look alright. Let me see if I do this. How are you, Lana? If you're still here, have you made some new mods, or are you waiting for the Road to Vostok, you know, DA to come out finally? Okay. So let's see the season 7 stuff. So the season 6, the one which we are playing right now, it has to do a lot with randomness and with dice, of course. Essentially, it's like gambling. But the season 7, so the next season of the game, it has a lot to do with runes and secrets. Essentially, I'll show you right here. You have rune stones, some which have abilities, and then you have runic energy stones, which give energy or power to the runic stones. So, and you can see on the left, so you can think of it as the dice, so the abilities and stats and stuff like that are in the runic stones, and how good those stats are and abilities and so on depends a lot on the runic energy stones. So you can see, like, you can fill the board with the energy stones to make several, like a smaller amount of the stones more powerful, or you can allow more room for the stones so you get more special stats and abilities. So of course we don't have exact knowledge of how it's going to function and stuff like that, but as soon as it comes out we'll see. They're also doing what's it called, they're adding new weapons, 2 new weapons. The Cloud Edge, which is a dual-wielding melee weapon, seems really good. We'll see how it plays out in the game. And an automatic rifle called the Purgator, which seems like it has some kind of a charged shot, which does a lot of damage, it seems. We'll see. I just unlocked this weapon, the Core Shock, which they're actually reworking, so it appears it's gonna be more usable. Depending on how much it gets charged, it will do more or less damage instead of having to wait for the full charge to be active before you fire. Before you can fire, so that's fine. They're also changing the way that the brick works. Essentially, instead of increasing the damage on the single target, it will increase the damage to several of the enemies hit at once, like in an area, which is very good. And Nona. Nona is my favorite hero. I mean, it's my first hero that I actually like fell in love with, and they are having like a small revamp with her, so we'll see that in season 7. Anyway, I can't. It says that it's gonna be. Let's see. It will come in early February, and very soon there's gonna be a season 7 trailer. So we'll actually watch that as soon as it comes out, okay? So that's it when it comes to housekeeping, as it called. Housekeeping. Good. So, as I mentioned, we are gonna be playing with Tao. She's a very unique hero, and we'll see how it goes, okay? Let's immediately start this. Oh yeah, yesterday we also hit the maximum level, which probably means we have unlocked all the cards and everything. Yeah, we did. That's really good. I haven't played a lot with the other cards, the fortune cards. I just took the reroll and the quick activate, and it just works for me and the way that I play. And for now, this is gonna be it. We have also unlocked Reincarnation level 7, chat, which is crazy, yo. Yeah, we're actually... and we're trying to farm as much of the soul essence as possible, those blue points, you know? Anyway, I believe that's it, chat. I believe we have everything. Oh, actually, just a second, chat. There is always that one small thing which you have to do. Okay. I believe that's fine, and if I go here and do this, it should be fine again. Hell yeah. Okay, we're ready, chat. Reincarnation level 7, Tao. She looks fierce AF. You're gonna take the field proficiency. I'll talk a little bit as we play about it. Essentially, the more of the elites you defeat, or I believe, yes, And the bosses, you increase the lucky shot chance and the cooldown of the dash and your primary skill. I love the lucky shot chance in this game, and I'm gonna keep using it as long as it works, of course, for the specific hero. Alright. I haven't actually I haven't seen the special that's actually very interesting. I haven't seen the special dice of the character, so we'll see how that functions. Lethal dice increases the final damage from dice effects, and when you complete a room challenge, obtain an X amount of points for that challenge. What? Each time you roll, buy or obtain a dice. Gain X count based on the dice points. And then increase the final damage from dice effects per count up to... that's really strong, because the last dice which we unlocked actually in the season are the dice which have like lethal effects, as in you throw a dice which goes through enemies and does insane amount of damage, or you throw a dice which explodes and stuff like that, or a dice will summon a lightning at a random enemy and stuff like that, you know. And those effects actually do a lot of damage, but not for this difficulty, so it's not actually good for us, you know. So let's try to find something else, you know. Yes, exactly like this. Let's try to find something from the character herself. Thorny Bloom. Increase the base damage of the Fatal Bloom, which is her secondary skill, for each use of it for 30 seconds. It stacks 10 times, chat. When the mark disappears, so you throw the skill, it hits the enemy, and then they get marked. When the mark disappears, the Fatal Bloom will strike the enemy twice again, and the damage of these 2 strikes will be increased. You multiply those strikes by the number of times the enemy was hit by the sword during the mark duration. By the sword. So, are we about to use the swords or something? And the second one is the Blossom Enthusiast. Hit unmarked enemy. He will mark them with a Fatal Bloom. It reduces the amount of hits required to trigger the Fatal Bloom additional damage. That seems incredible. So both of these awakenings, or the spiritual blessings, seem crazy. So I will take the Blossom Enthusiast. Hitting unmarked enemies will mark them with Fatal Bloom. Okay. It's a choice for us. When it comes to dice, chat, we're kind of very... It should be a simple choice, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, first of all, the Crystal Shield. We cannot start a run. Ooh! We roll the 6, chat. We can't start a run without the Crystal Shield. We have to, okay? Then all the rest don't necessarily. So lucky recovery is good, but we'll have to see how it functions, chat. I'm not sure if we're gonna do damage with our guns or damage with our skills. It seems in the end, I believe in the end we're gonna do damage with our guns the most. Ooh, beautiful Awakened Foundry. Okay, I would like to get a new firepower upgrade, but that's fine. And let's get the Lucky Shot. If yes, we have Lucky Shot. and that roll high. Listen, because we are on a roll now, let's get the firepower, a second upgrade for the firepower. Okay, that's much better than the one which rolled a 3. Okay, and for the weapons, chat, We want something which shoots quickly. None of this shoot quickly, chat. Guess this? Okay. Let's pick the Cloud Weaver though. Let's try it. The more we hit I mean, chat. Chat. I have never used this actually, and it's so fun to use, chat. It seems like you can use it. Just a second, chat. I have to test something. Oh wow. It's not the perfect gun for this hero, but it has looked the most fun for it. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, let's go back and do the challenge room. Also, I haven't looked at the ascensions. There's Fatal Bloom, Blade stuff, and the damage for oh look, chat. So they she actually likes to have the swords as the or maybe as her what's it called, faster weapon. I'm not sure, but anyway, let's see the choices here. The flying sword has a 40% chance to deal double damage, and there is an additional 20% chance to deal 3 times the damage when you hit the enemies who are marked by Fatal Bloom. That's amazing for bosses. Spiritual Blessing Ice Blade deals 10% true damage. No, it deals true damage equal to 10% of the target's max HP. That's crazy. So essentially, every time you defeat you hit an enemy with a blade, you're doing at least 10% of the target's max HP. That doesn't seem right. That's overpowered, especially against bosses, you know? For every flying sword summoned, increase the maximum shield by 2 for 6 seconds and recover 2 shield. That's not really it's not really that great, you know? Guess increasing the damage? Now, let's do the wave thing. Okay. Shotgun? We don't actually... Oh, actually... We potentially can use the shotgun, chat. It's not the best, chat. It isn't the best. The cloud thing is the best for now. Genesis, when shooting, there's a 10% chance to add extra ammo into the magazine. Fantastic. Phantom skin, chat. We're getting some crazy crazy scrolls at the beginning. Okay. Okay. So let me destroy the shotgun. She's not for shotguns. She's for attacks which hit the enemies very quickly. Because with the blessing which we actually have at the moment, second, chat. it's kind of so weird to play with. I will grab a secondary weapon just so our foundry gun is actually level up, which means that we'll have a little bit more like shot chance and stability and accuracy and so on. Oh yeah, chat, we can actually do secondary damage with this hero. Like we can increase the secondary skill damage. Oh, that's gonna be incredible. Anyway, let's go inside the what's called the challenge room. Okay. Defeat the enemy, chat, we're fine. No, chat, this isn't for us. We want like a submachine gun. We want the angelic heart or something like that, you know? Something which attacks really quickly. I'll take the refresher, I think, though. Lightless shield. Gain 3 stacks of lightless shield every 3 seconds. Negate damage with every... Okay. Double acceleration. Secondary skill capacity gets doubled. That's not bad. After entering the stages, increases the rate of fire. Amazing for us. And the cooldown of the primary skill. Yes. Yes. At some point later in the game, that should be much stronger than the shield. Are we done? Not yet. Now we're done. Okay. Give some amount of soul essence to search for... Sure. Enhance tactical reload. After you reload for 10 and 4 seconds after reloading, increases the damage resistance and the movement speed. That's fine. That's fusible, as they say. We'll actually look at some of these skill damage things. Oh, the problem is, so our skill actually does... We'll actually save the gems. It does several hits at the same time, so it's not only one hit. It's several hits at the same time, so we have to be intelligent on how we try to make our build, because if only a single hit gets enhanced by our dice or the scrolls, it doesn't actually matter much, you know, for our swords skill. If you mark an enemy with a Fatal Bloom, you summon a flying sword equal to 100% of your blade heart stacks. Randomly striking marked enemies. We mark enemies by attacking them. One attack, they get marked. That's absolutely incredible. After hitting an enemy with a flying sword, the inflicted enemy takes plus 4% damage from flying swords within 1 second. It can be stacked. For every stack of the blade heart you own, increase weapon damage and skill damage by 8%. That's crazy, chat. That's a lot, because I believe we can stack 6 times, so that's 48% damage increase. At some point we'll get this option again, hopefully, and then we'll take it. But for now, let's take this one, because we can essentially every time we hit an enemy we'll summon a blade, which is really good. I'm not sure which one to do. We'll take that one. And and chat, we still want an actual assault rifle, maybe an SMG or some kind, even a pistol, like a, you know, like anything. Hello. This angelic aura trackers, yes. Cavalry is even good. Yes, chat. Okay. I know this might seem silly, chat, but I will straight up just buy them, you know. This is also very nice. I'll take it. Okay. Hell yeah, chat. And digit tracker. Okay, just a second. Let's switch our weapons. Okay. So we are incredibly strong right now, chat. Okay, let them explode. Okay, good, chat. And I believe there's gonna be one more wave. No, two more waves, chat. What? Let's talk with the craftsman. I do want to increase... oh, wait. I do want to etch the gun. Okay. Do you want to increase the level of the tracker, chat? I think so, yes. I think so. Oh man, chat. The problem... Yes. Let's do it. Okay. And the last wave is happening. Okay. So we actually found... I mean, we had to buy them, okay? But I believe we actually found the perfect gun for our needs. Good. Amazing, chat. Blood magic. When you use the primary skill, it costs 20% max HP, but increase the damage. That's fine. But also, after you use the primary skill, you also restore 40% HP per 3 seconds, less than 12 seconds. What? No. I'm sorry, chat. That kind of seems fine, but it's not for us, chat. It is not for us. Let's see. Lose the current HP to get shield. So remember, chat. The way that it works. Oh, bloody drill is also really good. With 2 blue inscriptions. That is incredibly lucky, by the way, but it's not a gun for us. The way that it works, every time we defeat an enemy, we increase, we recharge our shields to 100% every single time. So it's really good, chat. Let me actually take the goblet. And let's see the challenge room afterwards. Each stack of blade hearts summons 1 additional flying sword. No. For every flying sword summoned, Increase the weapon damage and skill damage by 1.5%. So that's good. So you summon the swords and then you keep shooting, I guess. And this is for bosses. Essentially, the more you hit the enemies with your swords, the more damage they take from the swords. Let's take the one which increases our total damage depending on how many swords actually hit the target. That actually seems incredibly strong. The seal is loose. Be careful. Thank you, Crown Prince. Not bad. Oh wow, the shield actually blocks the swords. So the swords already on this difficulty don't do enough damage. I believe they can if you stack skill damage stuff onto them, but at that point you depend a lot on your skill to be off cooldown and stuff like that. We'll see. Shooting won't consume any ammo for the next 2 seconds after killing an enemy or destroying an item. That's really good, chat. Enduring Caster increases the skill damage for every 5 total max HP you currently have. So for us, that's gonna be what? That's not gonna be a lot, chat. It's gonna be like 15% skill damage. Not really good, like at 100% HP. Resolute increases the movement speed and damage when our shield is 0. It will never be 0 because every time we defeat an enemy we get 100% of our shield back. So, deft hands. Don't consume ammo when you kill an enemy for 2 seconds. That's really good, chat. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, I already don't like our swords and stuff like that. Okay. Quick reload. One. No, it's not for us. The training master. Okay. We do want to move quick. It's really good. Skill damage. Skill damage is not for us, chat. Because we are at such a high difficulty, it's very difficult to scale our swords to actually do a lot of damage. It's much better to go in some way to scale our gun damage and potentially like the application of our secondary skill, you know, to enemies. Let's go with the movement speed. I can make something happen with it always, you know. Enhanced Genesis. When shooting, there's a 30% chance to add extra ammo into the magazine. No, we already have something like that. Ooh, the Nimble Viper Sight. This is a very good gun, but we will not take it. Okay, fair enough. Essentially, it's not for us. We want guns which which attack quickly and can do a lot of damage. Okay. That's good, kinda. There is also a delay in the way that we apply our damage. Well, because of the way that a damage functions, essentially. We apply the Fatal Bloom, and then we have to shoot it, I guess, 8 times or 10 times. And then you do additional damage, essentially. Okay. Ooh. The gun on the floor is also really good, chat. This. The Crimson Fire skill, so we'll actually try it. Let's see what we find in the Golden Goblet. Increases the base stack to 3, which is really good, and increases the max stat to 6, I guess. When you deal damage to an enemy, there's a 10% chance to summon a flying sword to hit the same enemy. Oh, okay. So now I understand. Her... wow, that's a bit... okay. So the way that she works is that her tree for the weapon damage is in fact it uses it depends on her primary skill and her secondary skill to do the most damage. So in some ways we want to take the strongest talents here, like actually the strongest, because we cannot have them all, of course. And oh my god, it's kind of complicated, chat, but that's fine. So do we increase the damage of the flying sword? Let's first summon as many flying swords as possible, and then, chat, then we'll actually increase the damage of the individual swords. Here we are interested in something like this, right? So let me try the skill boost, chat. So let's try this, okay? Let's try the skill boost here. Increases the damage of our swords and a Fatal Bloom by 80%. Let's see how that functions, okay? I don't mind at all. And to test it, chat, let's go inside the challenge room. Whoop. All right. Because we're still doing... I know the stone enemies and everything. I just can't at the moment choose, okay? Well, chat... oh no. So let me place back the firepower grid. Just better, chat. Just trying to deal as much damage with a gun is better than with. It's just his, chat. Okay, open the treasure and see. All picked up ammo will automatically convert to the currently equipped weapons type. That's really good. Man. Arms dealer increases the damage resistance and damage dealt for 10 seconds whenever you consume 100 ammo. That should happen very quickly. Bloody ammo. No, we're not that. Let's take this because it also will take us closer to the lightweight trigger, where we'll shoot even quicker with our guns and the blade aura. So let's do so, you know. Chat. I believe we have something of a build. Right now it's going. We'll test a little bit with the boss at the moment and see how that functions. Oh yeah, we did this. We'll save the gems here for after the boss, okay? And the boss is... oh, okay. So, Ascension Fusion. Here we select Ascensions from other characters, and at the same time we can remove Ascensions from our own character. We don't have to, but we can. Increases the rate of fire for 6 seconds after killing an enemy under any elemental effect. That's really good for us. Wave Rider. Every time you dash, increase the skill damage, that's fine. Increase the lucky shot's chance on a critical hit. We are not actually doing that many critical hits. I mean, we are, but it's not that important, essentially. Solid shell. Increases the damage resistance for every enemy, elite, or boss within 10 meters. Oh, that's from Qian Sui. But fair enough. I don't believe we want any of them here, chat. Increases the fatal bloom damage. I don't know, chat. Oh, this would be so good. Chat, we have to find a way to... I don't want the amplified swords. Damage resistance for the swords, not really necessary. And the shield recovery, I don't need it, okay? So instead of taking any new hero ascensions, I literally removed 2 ascensions from our own hero, so we can actually find better ascensions for our own needs. I believe that should be like the best way to play the game, you know? Fast loader. After swapping weapons, replenish the magazine instantly and increase the lucky shot chance. That's actually good. I do like the lucky shot chance. Reset the cooldown of all skills when you lose over 20% of total HP in a single hit. We'll never do so. I also don't want to switch my guns. So let's try to find something else. Your first buy at any peddler does not cost any copper. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's go here and upgrade the tracker. I believe we're gonna use the tracker for the rest of the game, chat. Too bad there is no way to apply the level to like a new gun, so you have two trackers, but one of the guns is like level 20 and the other is level 6 or something, but you destroy the level 20 gun to increase the level of the other gun, which was level 6 by 10, by half, you know, something. So now that other gun is like level 16 or something, you know, instead of level 20, but it's much better, right? It has its own inscriptions and stuff like that. I don't know. Anyway, chat, let's go. Let's see how our build fares with against this boss. Luvu. What's up, man? Long time no see, yo. Oh, ho, ho. No match for us. Okay, so the build isn't very strong, but it's very consistent. I can consistently do damage, and I know that I will not die. Extravagant consumption increases all damage for every 100 copper spent. If you bring over 500 copper to the next stage, the excess part will be spent automatically. What? Let me think about this. It consistently will increase all of our damage all the time. We don't want any of these other guns. Oh, chat, I'm very close to taking it. I think I'll take it, chat. Hitting the enemy marked with a fatal bloom will deal 100% base damage up to 2 enemies within 50 meters and mark them with a fatal bloom. Chat, it stacks. What? For every 10 ammo consumed, we are consuming incredible amounts of ammo really quickly. For the next 3 seconds, increases the rate of fire by 10%, accuracy by 10%, and there's a 5% chance to recover ammo consumed when firing. What? It can be stacked up to 3 times. That's too vanilla for us at the moment. But the flower chains should be really good. Okay, chat. I believe we can take the extravagant consumption. And we just get insane amounts of damage very quickly, I guess. I guess that's the point. For us, we'll not get the skill boost. When it comes to special dice, actually, let's get the lucky shot dice. I just love the lucky shot dice, or dies too much. That's good. That works. Take it like this. We don't actually recover HP or lose HP that often. I believe I saw the Awakened Foundry, but it was a very low level though. Arcane Storm increases the primary skill damage per hit. So, oh, this is actually for us, but we're not going for that build, chat. Increases the damage per 1 HP that we have available, and we restore 5% HP on kill or assist. That sounds good, but it's not for us, chat. Let's actually get... Okay. Let's be intelligent. Let's get the firepower upgrade. Let's get the... Let me think. The crystal shield. Let's get the... Maybe spirit shield? There should be a specific skill which is amazing for us. Elemental expert? No, we're not applying elemental damage though. Haste magic? After we use the primary skill, increase the speed. Melee master, we're not in melee. We have some choices, chat. Blood magic. For now, let's stick with what we know for the moment. Firepower upgrade. Is it better? Yes, it is. Good. Let's get the upgraded foundry as well. Let's actually... Oh, let's try to upgrade our foundry. So our... chat. I believe we can do something. Recover HP. We don't want to spend HP. That's kind of a problem. Spirit conversion, chat. Spirit conversion is for us. And the lucky recovery. But this spirit conversion... Okay, so I'll talk a little bit about what's happening right now. Let me just get the Awakened Foundry. So, Awakened Foundry is here. Okay. So, if we are trying to use our secondary skill, then it will be put on a 3-second of cooldown, right? But chat, we are not actually using our secondary skill. Our secondary skill gets applied automatically when we shoot the enemy. So it doesn't matter if we use it or not, the secondary skill, it just gets applied. So we don't care about that downside of it, but the upside is incredible. When we wield a specific gun, we increase its critical damage based on how much secondary skill capacity we have. At the moment it's 8, it will be 16 very close in the future and 20 a bit later, so by a lot. And with the attacks, and additionally with your attacks having a, I don't know, like 20% chance to be a critical hit. It doesn't matter if it's hits on the body. That's amazing for us because we're using guns which shoot incredibly quickly. So this should be very nice for now. Okay. Have we switched all the things that we want? Yes. Okay. Let's try this. If it doesn't work, of course, we can always go back. Also, I have this gun, which can apply like a bubble, and if I shoot through the bubble, I do additional damage to it. It's to the enemies. It's crazy. So I believe that's going to be our secondary gun going forward. In the Abandoned Fortress. So whatever we pick here, chat, of the skills, the enemies themselves get something very similar. So every single enemy. So for example, rock hard determination, we get increased damage when we are stationary by 50%. It's a lot, but you can see at the bottom it says the enemy effect is that the enemies cannot get knocked back, including elites, bosses, and stuff like that, you know. I believe I'll... So let's take it. So the idea here is to only take scrolls which are cursed, like this, because then the enemies themselves also get cursed. And we can also, of course, skip. But we'll get the moldy aura and the rock hard determination. Please, something good. No. Okay. Upon killing or assisting, okay, immediately obtaining 3 random and enhanced scrolls, which can be combined as a spiritual ring. That's really good. But no. Increase the damage of our weapons. That's not the thing which we want to see, but of course it's random, so that's fine. It's completely fine. Okay. Come back, man. Okay. Let's try to find like oh yeah, chat. Our foundry should do so much damage now. If you see chat, if you see a crack in the wall, please tell me, okay? You are legally obliged to tell me, okay? Okay, a new firepower upgrade. Good. We rolled a 6. We can actually use the rerolls which we have to increase the dice which we have. So let's actually do it. Why not, you know? Oof, it's a 5. An 8. Okay. No cigar, chat. Fair enough. Spirit conversion should be really good for us at some point. Let's try to upgrade our guns. Etch for the Gemini effect. Okay. We want to enhance our guns as much as possible, so let's come back to here to try to increase the level of our guns. Ooh. That Starflight gun is really good, chat. take the Starflight? No, I don't. I don't believe we do, chat. I don't believe we do. Let's try to get as much money as possible for the upgrade here. We need 600 more gold, chat. 600 more gold. Okay. Search for a scroll. Oh man, we need a lot of money, chat. Oh no, that's the end of the stage, chat. Oof. Oof. Gain damage resistance when casting swords out. Nope. For every flying sword summon, increase the weapon damage. That's really good. For 8 seconds. Sure. So the reason why we don't have enough money, chat, is because of the extravagant consumption, chat. For every 100 of copper spent, we gain damage, which is amazing. But if you have more than 500 copper, it gets automatically spent when we hit the new zone, the new stage. What's up, man? Alright. But the reason why we actually want to level up as much as possible every single one of our guns is because of the way that the foundry works with the awakened foundry die. So essentially every single stage we want 1800 gold at least. Every single stage. Is there something here? Oh, the peddler. The phantom peddler. What's up, man? Nope. Use additional extra ammo of other types when shooting with a normal ammo weapon. Increase the weapon damage for each extra ammo consumed in this shooting. And increase the chance of lucky shot for every large ammo consumed. And increase the crit for every special ammo consumed. That sounds good, but no, thank you. Okay. We have enough for one upgrade. Remember. 1800. Okay, chat. Artillery sash. Okay. Now. Okay. Oh yeah, our swords at the moment don't do much damage. Wow, he actually spawned 2 more of them. That's kind of unlucky, chat. Anyway, let's go back, all the way back. Or let's go all the way back so we can increase the level of our gun, chat. Corrosive Spike. After a dash, fire 3 homing shots at the nearest enemy within 25 meters. Each hit deals 300 plus essential level times 100 corrosion damage. That's really good. I believe we're level 9. What's 2, 3, 1? No, we are 6. Essential level 6. That's at... So the problem with a dice like this is that at this level of the difficulty, it doesn't do a lot of damage. That's 1000 damage is nothing, you know. But that's fine. Oh, craftsman. Let's talk, okay? Increase, increase, increase. Good, chat. Good, good, good. Fantastic, in fact. Okay. So... sticky keys, chat. They are off. Keyboard shortcut for sticky keys. No, off. Turn off? What? Chat. Sticky keys in 2026, yo. Anyway, they should be off now, okay? Oh yeah, in the season 7 they're actually they will change the brick to actually do more damage around the enemy that you hit instead of doing a lot of damage to a single enemy, you know, which is amazing because in the higher difficulties you have like 60 enemies at the same time, you know. For every stack of the blade card you own, increase the weapon damage and skill damage by 8%. Hell yeah. And we have also increased chat, look. We have also unlocked the Spiritual Link Blade Aura, which will increase the rate of fire and the movement speed for every 1 stack of blade card that we have. And in turn, we don't have to use our swords at all. Okay, which is really good, chat. Let's Spirit Bloom. After you hit the enemies 3 times with a secondary skill, spawn a lotus. The lotus blooms after half a second, dealing 60% of the last secondary skill's damage as true damage to enemies within 4 meters. That's fantastic, but not for us. Not for our character. What do we want to do now? I do want to increase the level of the Awakened Foundry though. I'll buy 1. Good, chat. We hit it actually. Okay, good. Okay. That's really good, chat. And let's try to upgrade the firepower one. Yes! Oh, chat, we are cooking with gas now, okay? The crystal shield can get a legendary upgrade a bit later, okay. So now we should have a higher chance with the lock shot damage. And we should have 40% increased damage just because of 1 die, which is amazing. Hello, Pella. Corrosion Enthusiast. Whenever you inflict the decay effect to enemies, also inflict the decay effect on yourself. But when you are in the decay, increases the damage resistance. No. No. Refresh. Undivided attention. Every 3 seconds without using the primary or secondary skill. I believe this is for us because I don't believe we'll use our primary skill anymore, you know, with our guns and stuff like that. I believe we are done with that, you know. So every 3 seconds increases the weapon damage by 20% if we are not using our secondary or primary skill. Let's buy that because it's essentially made for us. Increases elemental damage for each nearby effect, for each nearby enemy with the elemental effect. Not good, chat. Rational consumption. Every time you buy something from the peddler, you lose 5% skill damage, but you gain 80% skill damage at once. Yo, chat. Look at the, what's it called? The orange inscription. Oh, wow, chat. So that's what I'm talking about. I would like to destroy my plus 13 old gun, so I replace it with this new gun because at least it has one, what's it called, special inscription on it, and then I can even roll a Gemini effect onto the tracker. But right now in the game I cannot do that, you know. Anyway, thank you, Peddler. Let's go. Enter the next stage. So, by the way, our foundry should do a lot of damage. Okay. This stage looks interesting. Whoa, Chad. It reminds me of those arcade games, you know? Like that you actually play at an arcade, like with a gun, you know? You have to shoot the enemies in the windows, and they're trying to come to you, you know? Crazy stuff. Whoa, relax. What? Instant fire skill. What's the level of this? +3. So we can get increased levels of the guns here. Whoa. Let's come down, okay? Whew. Everybody calm down, it's fine, okay? Now that was crazy, chat of a room. I'm searching for the cracks in the wall or the merchants. I don't believe we have entered a crack in the wall for quite some time, chat. Angelic horror, look. Man. It's a higher level. That's why I want to take it, you know? We'll actually try something else. A rapid fire upgrade. Increases the rate of fire per every second of continuous fire up to 24%. After you reach the cap, each shot consumes one extra bullet. That's that's actually for us, it's good. It's not the best, but it's good for us. It's actually usable because we are not actually spending a lot of ammo, like from the magazine. Because every time we defeat an enemy, for 2 seconds we spend no ammo for our shots. Oh no, it's the elite gathering child. Oh no, 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 no. This is illegal. How do I kill you, yo? Oh, that's illegal, chat. No. Please. 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 Good. Okay. Wolf gaze, that's fine. Big hippo. That's a fantastic gun though for some of the builds. Merchant pads, chat. After using the weapon skill, so this is the weapon skill. When we lock onto enemies, it's a skill from the weapon. After using the weapon skill, increases the weapon damage and reduces the skill damage for 10 seconds. Perfect. After using the primary skill, increases the skill damage and reduce the weapon damage. Perfect. When all the effects are active at the same time, the buff effect is doubled and the debuff effect is removed. When both effects are active at the same time. Okay, so I do this. I get increased damage, right? Which is this. Okay. Okay. And then if I do this, it's everything at once, okay? And how long does it last? Does it say? Nope. Okay. I guess I'll use it, you know? Increase damage of flying swords? No. If you mark any enemy with a fatal bloom, every time we shoot an enemy, if an enemy isn't marked, it will get marked. So just by shooting at the enemy. You summon some flying swords equal to 200% of your blade hard stacks. Randomly striking marked enemies. That's crazy. Okay. I would be really happy to find what's it called? The craftsman, chat. I would be very happy to find the craftsman. But let's enter the challenge room though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Don't let them. Stay away. Okay. Oh no, child. Good. Okay, good. The enemies are becoming kinda very difficult for us. Shield recharge delay is tripled, reduces the recovery speed of the shield, and gain 2 extra revives. No. So I like my shields too much. Recharge the shield immediately after you kill an enemy, and the shield recharge won't be interrupted for 3 seconds. So that's really good, chat. We don't want to mess with that, you know. Okay. Open the treasure chest. Big Eater, you can. When the HP is full, I can still eat the buns, and the overflowing recovery will increase the shield instead. Crazy, chat. Okay, good. That's a really good scroll to find. Not bad at all. Golden Goblet. Oh wow, this is really good. The Fatal Bloom. The reason why no. Let's take the Let's take the Blade of Bloom 3. The reason is after we take this, we will no longer see this in the rotation, right? Now, let's take the increased damage of the Fatal. I cannot choose, chat. So then I will just take one and be happy with it. That's fine. Essentially, both the first and the second choice was absolutely incredibly good. So the reason why I'm coming back though, chat, is because I'm trying to find the craftsman. It's the guy which will improve our guns. Oh no, he shouldn't be here. Beginning. Yeah. Oh, craftsman. I feel like I've been here before, but oh, it's here. Good. He should be somewhere in the level, but okay. Good. Here's the level of tracker. Let's talk with the chest. Obtain a random enhanced weapon. Chat. A reroll weapon's enhanced attribute. Increase the level of the selected weapon. I want to save my soul essences because they're still not actually maxed, chat. Yeah. I'm kinda fairly new to the game. Still. Oh, the peddler. Sup, man? Long time no see. We still are trying to see stuff like this, right? So the highest level items. I will buy them just to unlock the skills. The effects. Increases the damage for each normal rare legendary scroll owned. And increase the chance to drop a curiosity box on defeating or assisting in defeating normal enemies or elite bosses. That is crazy, chat, by the way. This is crazy. Oh man, I'm not sure how much damage that is though. We can actually see. The burst shot is a crazy skill. Essentially, it completely changes how your gun works, and you do like insane damage. That's especially useful for like the bosses. But for the arcane box, how much damage would we get? How much of this we have? So let's see, 1, 2. So this is enhanced, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15 with the damage. That's not a lot of damage at... Oh man. It's good in idea, but it doesn't actually provide enough for us, chat. It's not good enough. I will leave it here though, because at some point we'll defeat the boss, hopefully, and we'll unlock the final slot, and then I will actually slot it in as the final slot, at least for a while, to try it out. Arcane box, crazy stuff, chat. Let's try to get the spirit conversion upgraded though. That should be a skill. Spirit surge, no. Spirit conversion, spirit restore, spirit strike. I cannot find the chat. Spirit conversion. Is it a weapon thing? Yes, it is a weapon thing. Yes. Okay, good chat. We got the highest level of the spirit of conversion. We are getting a little bit too lucky. I'm not complaining. Though, let's go. Yeah, I cannot upgrade this. So there is an idea to grab several of the guns so I can upgrade the guns here. But I wasn't intelligent enough to do it this time. Deal lightning damage to surrounding enemies. No. Coin shot. Increases the lucky shot chance by consuming 2 copper when you land a shot. The copper you spent will be refunded if you successfully trigger a lucky shot. Every single one of our shots, chat, is a lucky shot. We have them over 100%. So that's just additional lucky shot chance, which is amazing because it doesn't have a cap. It can be increased to 100%, 200, 500, 1000. So that's really good, chat. But I believe we can get something better. No. Reduces the magazine ammo per second and gain a stack after reloading. Each stack increases the weapon damage up to 100%. Stop consuming when the magazine is around. So this is actually for us amazing because we are not actually using our ammo at all. That's really good, chat. We actually got a little bit lucky. Look at this, yo. The tracker is crazy, chat, with some of the upgrades. Anyway, let's defeat the boss with the foundry, okay? Oh shit. What's up, man? You look angry, okay? It's fine. I can explain. I can explain. So our foundry is doing insane amount of damage, by the way. Woo. Hell yeah. So for the bosses, I'm not sure that our primary gun is useful. By the way, a reincarnation level 7, by the way. Scroll enhancer. Upon recycling a scroll, you randomly enhance a held scroll, excluding the scroll enhancer itself. After each successful enhancement, there is a 100% chance to destroy it. But for each non-enhanced and non-cursed occult scroll in the backpack, you reduce the chance up to negative 90%. Okay, so if we don't like a scroll, I have to take this shot. I just have to, okay? And then when we do find the lightning blast, again we'll take it. Okay. Actually, we can even place it in our backpack. But the problem is, or the reason why I'm trying to switch guns is because it's a hard level, which will in turn increase their damage by like a lot. The enemies marked by Fatal Bloom take increased damage, and the flying sword summoned by the sword's output home in on marked enemies. Recover 50% of ammo in the magazine on each kill, and increase the weapon damage on subsequent shots based on the amount of recovered ammo. That's fantastic for us, chat. That's fantastic because a scroll will reduce our magazine by half, but this will fill it up by half, increasing the damage depending on how much it increased, which is amazing for us essentially. Strength Taker, what's this? Select and seal an acquired ascension to make it ineffective. For each sealed ascension level, increase the final weapon damage, increase the total max and the damage resistance. Mana charge. Oh man, chat, there's some fun, like crazy. Oh, we have a new slot, good. There's some crazy dice, chat. What dice? Some crazy die. Let's get the Crystal Shield, Awakened Foundry, and a Firepower upgrade. Crystal Shield, Awakened Foundry, Firepower upgrade, Crystal, and Crystal Shield. And let's see what we roll on them. 13 on the Crystal Shield. I'm happy, you're happy, everyone's happy. Firepower upgrade, good. Awakened Foundry isn't up to snuff though. Not yet? Okay, fair enough. We'll try a bit later. I will save this the firepower upgrade, because at the same time you can slot 2 dice. You can see it below the name of it. So here it says that the type is rare and equipable too, so you can have at the same time 2 of them. So just in case, we'll have 2 of them, you know. Okay, so this is the interdependent of the fortunes. We talked about this a little bit. We do get the fortune here, the scroll, but the enemies themselves will get a similar effect. Every single enemy, including the bosses and the elites. So that's why I don't really want to take any skill which is too good for us. But I do want to get a scroll which is bad for us. We can't get scrolls which are cursed here. But for this, let's just skip until we see a curse scroll. So something like this. No problem. We can take it. We can take it. And broken gun. Ooh. Do I want this, chat? Oh no. 50% chance to cause only 1 damage upon shooting an enemy. Oof. Oh, that hurts, chat. I believe I do. No, actually, I don't want to. No. Chat? No. Yes, I want to give it up. I don't have to, so the another goal that we have, I'll show you right now, is to have 3 of the scrolls which are cursed, because then he doesn't say well here, but essentially the enemies within 12 meters will do reduced damage, including bosses, by the way, but they will also take increased damage by 25%. So it's really good. Anyway, spiritual. We actually have this chat. Sword mastery increases the rate of fire while using the swords out. Increases the stacks of the blade heart up to 3 for next sword out. You can gain stacks of blade heart even when the swords out is on cooldown. Okay, not necessarily for us, but that's really good. The flying swords deal an additional 10% of an enemy's current HP as true damage. For elites and bosses, 5,000 times the number of players in your squad at most per hit. So the bosses take 5,000 damage, but all the other enemies get 10% at least. So that's the minimum. Crazy. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it, chat. Okay, chat, let's go. Now, this is a test, okay? We have to see how this works, you know? Oh, chat, it's really good, okay? So anyway, chat, it's really good. It's not as good though as with that other gun, the Lightning Blast. It's very close though, but as soon as we find it, we'll take it. Soul Drain increases the crit, and on critical hits, increase the max HP for 5 seconds, and you recover the HP equal to 2 times the crit percent, so like 12 damage. Oh, that's so good, chat. That's dirty. It's not for us, chat, but that's really good. Let's have that in mind, you know. Okay. Phantom Peddler. Enhance Gourmet. Bounce now recover full HP and increase the shield and armor for 20 seconds. I don't want to spend my soul essence, chat, so I will not take that. The soul essence is, I'll show you, are the light blue items, you know. You can actually see them sometimes on the ground as well. Like the elites would drop them, and the enemies and so forth, you know. Flowing light, chat, like that's a crazy weapon. So if you have never seen the sword, I'll show you. Let me just loot a little bit of the items. I'll show you, chat. I think you'll like it. It does insane amount of damage. It's essentially like a hero skill. Yeah. The problem is the enemies have shields here, so they're really strong, you know, with the damage absorption. But yeah. Huh. I would like to change the damage of our gun, chat. Because we are getting kind of demolished by the enemies which have shield or armor. Increases the maximum HP, reduces the damage resistance, but recovers 30% of the lost total HP every time you deal damage. What? No. Untold effort. When you cast a secondary skill, there's a 50% to double the... Nope. We are not using a secondary skill. Masterful craftsmanship. Acquired weapons always have 2 exclusive inscriptions. The maximum number of exclusive inscriptions is fixed at 2, and the total inscription upper limit is fixed at 4. That's good, but not for us, chat. Founder's Blessing. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Actually, I can go back here to that Enduring Caster. We are not using skill damage, and we don't have a lot of HP, so it's useless. We can recycle it because of the scroll enhancer, and it will increase another one on the house what was enhanced. Okay. So not really that good, but still fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Let's go to the paddlers and to the craftsmen. What's up, man? Increase the level of a gun. Thank you. Let's do the challenge room. Oh, it's a elite challenge room, chat. Let's try the foundry. Oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah, chat. Good. So the foundry, our gun, which is by default the initial weapon, is so strong. It does so much damage, it's crazy, yo. Open the trash chest. Explosive bullets. The weapons will cause additional explosion damage upon shooting. It's not for us, but that's really good. Glade Sight. Increase the critical damage. After taking damage to the HP 50 times from the enemies or traps, the bonus lowers to 0.5. Will hopefully not take damage. Oh man. Let's take this. It means that our weapon will have 7.1 crit. Oh wow, chat, that's incredible on the tracker. Oh wow. By the way, that's a tracker with only 3 inscriptions: green, no Gemini inscriptions, no special inscriptions and stuff like that. The inscriptions are kind of like in other games, like suffixes and stuff like that for weapons, you know, additional effects to the weapon essentially. Let's see the golden goblet. Each time defeatable marks an armored enemy, increase the weapon damage and skill damage by 10. That's exactly what we need. So even more damage when we're shooting enemies. I swear I saw the paddler somewhere. What? I guess not, chat. I guess not. Anyway, let's go. Whoop. Alright. Oh, the weapon master, chat. What's up, man? 10% chance to recover all charges when you pick up a secondary skill. No need for us. Increases the max shield and armor and the HP by 10. That's good. Recover 10% of lost HP after each damage. That's really good, but we shouldn't be taking damage to the HP, so we'll see. What a crazy run we have, chat. Mommy. Oh. Okay. I see the enemies now. That's fine. Okay. Oh, the scalpel. The scalpel is level 6, so I have to take it. The scalpel is another gun which we can actually use instead of the tracker, because it does attack quickly. So it is good, essentially. We do have to come back to the craftsman one more time when we have 600 more gold, chat. Oh. Hidden passage. Okay. Okay, so far so good. It's not a bad gun. Increases the accuracy gradually when firing. The firing mode can be switched between single shot and double shot for that essentially pistol. Quick reload. Reduces the reload time and increases the lucky shot chance when you reload. Oh man. But we don't want to reload, chat. It's kind of weird, chat. Let it be there and then we'll think what we'll do. Enhanced curiosity box. Randomly get 1 to 3 enhanced occult scrolls. What? Yes, thank you. Yes, I will. Is it here? Is it with me? What? It was free, but I got scammed, chat. I don't see the occult scroll. Oh no, they were added here automatically. Enhanced elemental weave. Elemental damage will always cause an elemental effect within 6 seconds after swapping weapons. That's good. We are very close to the fire conversion or corrosion conversion and stuff like that. That's exactly what we want for our weapon. Good. We got the we got the elemental weave. And that's it. Phantom skin. Man. Oh, we actually got only one. So the chance was 1 or 2 or 3, and we got only one. Makes sense, fair enough. I understand now how it works. Oh wow, yeah. Let's go. Fin. What's up, boys? I'm on your rooftops, yo. No. He's invincible. Oh no, chat. Woo. Okay. Destroy the sharks. Okay, good. Do they spawn here? Yes, I guess they do. So the sharks immediately. Oh no. Okay. There are so many enemies here, chat. So many enemies. So many advanced enemies as well. Sharks and turtles and stuff like that. Wow. After that, I feel tired. Crazy, yo. Okay. Let's grab all the soul essence and all the money. Good. Good. I believe I said we have to go back to the craftsman, right? One more time. Take it all. All occult scrolls become non-discardable. Peculiar chests offer multiple options. Destroy after selecting 6 times. Okay. What's up, man? Thank you. Okay. So, at the moment, we cannot discard the... We can recycle them though, right? I believe that's true. I believe we can recycle them. We'll see. I do want to get a elemental effect on our gun though, chat, as soon as possible as well. Like, it doesn't actually matter. It doesn't matter if it's corrosion, lighting, or fire. It just has to happen, chat. Because essentially, at the moment, we are doing 50% less damage when attacking the shield or the armor, and we do standard damage when we attack the health, I believe. Okay, What's up, man? A rapid fire upgrade. What's this? Oh, increase the rate of fire per 1 second of continuous fire, which is exactly what we're doing, up to 36%. I do like to buy the dice just so I unlock the skills, the effects, so I can actually see what they do. You know, increase the secondary skill range and targets, and increase the damage for each extra enemy hit each single use. That's not for us, but that's really good, right? By the way. Let's reroll the Awakened Foundry, which we bought. Oh, we rolled the 1, chat. Man. Arcane Box isn't really happening for us, right? It should spawn essentially a scroll of some sort, with a very small chance after every, I don't know, 200 of the enemies defeated, every 8 bosses defeated, and every 8 elites defeated and every boss defeated. It's not a good dice though. Let's try to make it better though. Okay, no cigar. Let's buy more of the Awakened Foundries, chat. We do have the, the money. But the gems. No cigar. Okay. Nope. Okay, let's try later. Let's go. Oh, the golden goblet. Okay. Increases the stacks, which would increase the damage for us for like what? 10%? Sure. And there is a chance to complete the Shadow Broom effect. Did we complete it? We haven't. We haven't yet. We need the Epic Swordcraft 3. What? I guess. Anyway. Let's go. Look how much damage the Foundry does. It's absolutely crazy. $600,000 at the moment. Okay. I'm searching for the vaults, the challenge rooms, and for the traders as well. The merchants. So far so good though. Let's talk with the chest though. My hero, please make a wish. Destroy a selected curse scroll. No. I want to get incredibly wealthy. I can do more? Yes. I can do more. Oh, I can take it all. I understand. Okay. So the reason why I could take even more options is because of that scroll that we looted. I didn't know it actually works like that. so much damage. Thank you very much for the follow, Oxum. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. And welcome, Oxum. I hope you enjoyed the stream, yo. Because it's really a crazy stream, yo. Hello, 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 hello. Battle nature increases the weapon skill damage when there are more than 2 enemies within 10 meters. I'm not actually... I can buy this and I can re-roll it with the scroll enhancer, so... We don't actually need ammo, so let's... Oh, we cannot discard scrolls, chat. Okay. Because of the... What's it called? To take it all. Not yet, at least. Okay, fair enough. Do you have something else special? Not really, no. Okay. Thank you, Padla. Thank you. But the craftsman, though. Let's... So now we have the level 26 on the tracker. The foundry itself should do even more damage. And he should have actually increased lucky shot chance. Oh my god, chat. This is my favorite gun. It's a new gun. It just doesn't work at the moment for our hero and for our build. That's a fantastic gun, chat. Oh no, we're taking actual damage, chat. Okay. That was special, chat. The room? Let's see that. What? When I jump, essentially increases the explosion range, the speed of the shot, and I can hold the jump to slow fall. What? That's like for a launcher type build, right? Like for a... Yeah, for a launcher type build. Not for us at the moment, but that's very special, interesting. Let's call it like that. Elite gathering, chat. This is the true test of how much damage we actually do. The answer is not as much as we think. Corrosive enhanced monster, okay. Elemental magazine deals an additional 50% damage when the weapon damage causes an elemental effect. We don't actually have an elemental effect on our weapon. That's kind of the problem, though. Golden goblet. For every 10 ammo consumed for the next 3 seconds, increases the rate of fire by 10%, accuracy by 10%, and you can recover ammo when firing. I would much rather just increase the stacks because the stacks actually get us 10% increased damage. It's not a lot, but it's not nothing, you know? Let's go back and see other... Ooh, the calorie is really good. We can try it. Crimson Fire skill. 80% chance to create a lightning ball on a critical hit. What? Oh wow, that's a really good gun, chat. Okay. So not necessarily needed, but that's really good. Let's talk with, and of course, let's talk with the trading master. Increase the damage that the enemies take for 3 seconds when they get hit. Okay. Increase the crit. Sure. I believe, chat, that we have everything. I would like to buy some scrolls from the peddler. I see him, chat. There you go. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Oxum. Thank you very much. Let's... Oh, it's the fortune guy. Okay. Lucky recovery. Spirit shield, chat. 40% chance to be immune to damage when something hits us. Increases the movement speed by 25%. And what's this? That's not for us, but that's kind of cool. The elemental expert increases the elemental effect chance. That's actually fantastic, chat, for some of the builds. Oh wow, that's so much. I will leave the dice here actually for the elemental effect. I will buy the spirit shield. I'm not sure if I'll use it. Actually, I will not use it. I like what I have right now. I don't like the arcane box though. Anyway, Awakened Foundry and Spirit Conversion. Awakened Foundry and Spirit Conversion. Let's roll, chat. We got the maximum level for the Awakened Foundry, chat. We got so lucky, yo. Good. Amazing. And Spirit Conversion. Is it better? Not really, no. I mean, it is better dice, but not better result. So let's roll it. We got the Spirit Conversion as well, chat. Yes! Now we should do a lot of immense amounts of damage. And as soon as we get a conversion kit for the elemental damage for our guns, we'll actually slot in the elemental expert to increase the elemental attack chance. We have a plan, chat. We have a plan. And I believe it's gonna be really good, you know? Whoop. Let's go. I believe the next stage is the boss. Right, chat? I'm not 100% sure though. The enemies which are marked by the fatal bloom take increased damage, and the flying swords summon increase the damage by 20%. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Oh, it's the serpents. Chat is the serpents. Yo. Okay. Please, peddler, I need a scroll which will give me elemental conversion of any kind, okay? Any kind. Thorny carapace? No, thank you. Large ammo? No, thank you. Veteran? Increase max HP? No, thank you. Improved clip. Whenever an ammo pack is picked up, it directly refills the magazine instead of the reserve ammo. Thank you, but no thank you. I'll buy this so I can sell it. And then I can go to the craftsman and increase my level by a little bit. Can I increase my level by a little bit more? Nope. Okay, fair enough. Okay, chat. It's disruption time. looks so ugly, yo. And scary. It's doing so much damage to me, chat. It's actually incredible. But I'm also doing insane damage to it as well. Good, good. Reincarnation level 7, chat. Crazy, yo. We have something going on, you know? The... okay, let's see. Foundry's Blessing. Chat. Foundry's Blessing. That's kind of crazy to use. I'll pick this weapon for my secondary weapon because it's 4 level higher than my other secondary weapon. Riches, okay. For every time your skill deals damage, it will inflict additional skill damage based on how much copper you own. So the problem with that is that we are actually shedding our copper every time we change a stage. I'll take it, but I don't believe it's like good, you know? Or I guess as good as it can be, you know? Each time the Fatal Bloom, it marks an unmarked enemy, increases the weapon damage and skill damage by 20%. That's really good. Hitting an enemy marked with Fatal Bloom will deal 100% base weapon damage up to 3 enemies within 50 meters and mark them with the Fatal Bloom as well. There is a 30% chance to deal damage twice. So I want to level these ascensions as quickly as possible to the maximum level. Fortune Merchant, what's up, man? To have the best fortunes. Let's see if we have some which is the maximum level. Nope. No cigar, as I say. Okay. I would like to increase the firepower though. So I will sell this. I will actually buy the regular firepower one. We got 18, chat. Unbelievable. The highest roll possible. Increases the total the weapon damage by 200% and the rate of fire by 20%. Crazy, chat. Infinity damage. Okay. The problem is we still haven't got the scroll which will allow us to do elemental damage. Fire or lightning or anything else. I will actually take... Okay, chat. I will take this because we have, I believe, 4 scrolls which are cursed, which will increase our damage by 100%, like additionally, you know, which is crazy, by the way. And if I find somewhere here, like Fire Enthusiast, yes, will convert the damage that are gun downs to fire damage. Oh, wow. Sure. No problem. Reduces the damage you deal to the elite monsters. What? Okay. Let's take this. So that's so the cursed scrolls essentially. So let me explain here the interdependent fortunes for the new people. Whatever scroll I take, the enemies will get a very similar effect, right? So abnormal speed, I will gain increased speed for every 10% of the shield I have. So at 100%, I will have 30% additional speed. And the enemies, if you look downstairs, they get, every single enemy, including bosses, right, get the increased speed of the movement by 30%, which is a lot for enemies, you know. So that's why you want there to find only scrolls which are cursed. And fire enthusiast. As soon as we take this chat, our gun will do fire damage, okay? That's really important for us. And I believe we'll slot in the elemental effect chance thing in here. Spiritual remnant, we have exactly what we want, so that's fine. Okay, chat, let's go. This should be the final stage, yeah? Oh yeah, we finally are doing some good damage, you know? Like, it doesn't matter if they have a, what's it? Ooh. Oh yeah, the stage here has ice, chat. So, I'm not actually moving, so look. I'm not actually moving, right? It moves by itself. Just a tap, you know? So it's ice on the ground. It makes sense. Spend some money, reroll all inscriptions of the selected weapon. Ooh, replace all normal inscriptions with blue ones. I would like this, yes. 955, and then we'll come back to the chest, right? $955, okay. I'm coming. Whoop. Okay. 950. Replace all basic inscriptions with the upgraded ones. Increases the weapon damage, lucky shot chance, and rate of fire. Not bad. Not bad, not terrible, you know? Okay. Let's also talk with the merchant, the peddler. Copper miner increases the... That's really good for us. Yes, please. Essentially, that will allow us to get more money, which is exactly what we want. Okay, good. Also, I love the soundtrack of this location. Have we missed something, chat? I don't believe we did. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. There is a challenge stage. We'll take a look at it. Okay. It's for the elites as well, okay. Oh, wow. So many enemies, okay. Okay, good. Let's enter the elite stage. Okay. I'm still not sure how to detect the real enemy there. Bluff. Increase the damage when your HP is full. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Let me take the money though. Okay. Let's open the chest. Let's see the scrolls though. Empty bonus. Long shot, increase the weapon damage when hitting an enemy that's away from you, and speedy traveler increases the movement speed depending on how much you traveled. To become even faster, yes please, thank you. Thank you. What's this? Oh, it's a die. Heavy bomb. When you manually use the secondary skill, increase the cooldown, but you do additional damage, which is secondary skill. Oh wow. And we actually rolled the highest die possible. Okay. Fair enough. Let's try the, what's it called, the foundry a little bit. The foundry should now do like a lot of damage. Oh yeah. That's like 3 million damage, 4 million damage I believe. What? Chat. The foundry, which we have, does 4 million damage to some enemies. Of course, it also has the fire effect, because we tried very hard to find a way to apply some of the elemental effects to our weapons, and we did it. Let me take the sniper rifle, this. So, I haven't actually used the... That's why. So chat, this is the weapon which they are actually gonna change in the season 7, which comes in 2 weeks, I guess. It's because it's unfun to use. I see it now, you know. We got so lucky, chat. The last level of the Mach Chaser. Amazing. So much damage right now. Okay. Even though I'm not satisfied with the gun, let's actually try it a little bit, you know? I mean, it's really good, of course, but... not for us, you know? Let's see. Enhanced tribute. Upgrade the level. No. I want as much as possible of the soul essence, so we actually get all the talent, chat. We still don't have all the talents because we're technically new to the game still. Okay. Chat, you're unstoppable at the moment. Wow. That felt so good, chat. That felt amazing, chat. That's with the initial weapon, yo. So, the reason why the foundry does so much damage is because of the dice, the Awakened Foundry, which is essentially you add the weapon levels of the first and the second weapon, and then you multiply by 2. So that's why it has 80 levels. 80 levels is a lot for a weapon. Essentially, it does a lot of damage, but it has something very special. After you kill 5 enemies in whichever way, the bullets will home in onto the nearby enemies' weaknesses with an increased crit. So, as soon as I kill 5 enemies, I can just fire as much as possible and just do insane amounts of damage to the enemies. Very good. And very fun. Very powerful and very fun. What's up, man? You good? Crazy stuff here. Okay. Okay. Tempest. Let's increase the level of the tracker. So now our founder should do even more damage. What? The scalpel. I'm not sure how to use that that pistol though. Ooh. No, chat. Ah. I don't want to die, chat. Something is applying fire damage to us all the time. Oh, it's the occult scroll which allows us to do fire damage. Man, Arcane Storm increases the permanent skill damage you take per hit. What? Okay. We have to survive until the boss, chat. Elite Gathering. Oof. Ooh. How do I know if the enemy is real or not? I take fire damage, I'm taking fire damage, I'm taking fire damage, I'm taking fire damage, I'm taking fire damage. Oh, chat. And I cannot discard the scroll because of that effect. Because of take it all. Oh no, chat. Oh boy, it takes 2. Can I recycle it? No, I cannot. Oh wow, chat. I don't want extra damage, I just want to survive, chat. Oh no. Oh no. There was something which increased. Elemental Surge. Chat, I'm so scared for us right now. Custom dice. Okay, let's think about this. We have a problem. We cannot take off the scroll, which is essentially it's killing us. What do we do? Spirit Shield. It has to be the Spirit Shield, chat. 9. We have to get the best one which we can get. Oh no, chat. Okay. One more. Oh no, chat. Okay. 12. That's good. Okay. Have a problem with that. Oh man. I want to find a way to use up that scroll. I believe we have 2 more uses for the scroll. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. How do we do this, chat? Okay. Gluttony. Now we do have a problem. Oh man. I cannot do take it all here, right? I cannot. Immune to fire damage, chat. We did it. We become immune to fire damage. Oh my god, we got so lucky, chat. Oh my god. Oh, for the people that don't understand what just happened, essentially, we were taking so much damage from the elemental effect of the burning, which gets inflicted onto us automatically whenever we inflict the enemy with the fire effect, and that actually will take our shields down. And on this difficulty, as soon as your shield is down, you're dead. Like it doesn't matter what enemy hits you or whatever, you're just dead. And it was all happening because of the fire damage, the burning damage onto us. But this shard will increase the damage that we do with fire, and it will give us immunity to the negative effects of the burning effect. Wow. We got so lucky, chat, on so many levels right there. All right. Let me increase the level of the tracker. Okay, let's go. Oh wow, that was sketchy, chat, in so many ways. Okay. Then we don't necessarily need a Spirit Shield, we can just do this, which will impart the burning effect onto the target, which isn't a lot. Let me get this Spirit Shield. It should be fine for now. Okay. What's up, man? Okay. Are you mad or something? Oh no, chat. No. No, 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 no. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Yes! Chat, we defeated Reincarnation level 7 and now we're gonna go to a Reincarnation level 8 where the game will actually begin to change. There will be more effects on every single stage and stuff like that. Like, the difficulty will increase. Wow. That's a good thing. Okay. What's up, man? You good? You already have fantastic guns, so you don't necessarily need any of my guns, right? Yeah, you're good. Whoop. Win a game as Tower, chat. Highest damage dealt almost 10 million. 9.3 million. We actually did exactly 10 million damage with the Thunder God, like the Thunder guy. Actually, we dealt much more than that, but I guess it caps to 9,999,999, which it will say here like 10 million, you know? Okay? That was a fantastic run, chat. That was a crazy run, chat. Let's see how much copper we can... So this is the... to reduce the prices of the peddler, that's fine. Let's increase the damage of our weapons and stuff. At some point we'll probably do MP, right? With other people. So, okay. Reduction of the excess damage taken when the shield is broken. Start with additional copper, that's always fine. I mean, it's fine. It's not important, but it's fine. Okay. Let's do something like this. I believe this is absolutely dandy, as they say. Good. Yes! We also unlocked the additional reward because we leveled up past the maximum level of the season. Good. The way that we do this is we go to the season and we claim the rewards. Thank you. Reincarnation level 8, chat. Crazy stuff, yo. We are there, yo. Okay. And the next hero on the list is gonna be Qian. I believe that's how you say his name. And I was told that he's incredibly strong. And that we can actually build him to be like an incredible damage dealer, survivor, and everything else. Alright. Let's equip him. Hell yeah. Okay, good. Good, chat. Chat, I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch, grab something to drink, okay? I will run some ads a little bit on Twitch, and I will be right back with you very quickly, okay? I will turn off the music here into the game because I do have fantastic music for you like this. Anyway, stay tuned. I will be right back, okay? Hello, 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 everybody. Hell yeah. What a beautiful song, yo. Hell yeah. Let me drink some coffee. Right. I hope you had a nice, what's it called? A nice break. I know that I did. Alright. Let me turn off the song because we will actually talk about something else right now. Let's increase the audio for the game itself. Good. So we have talked about that we'll actually play with Qian Sui, I believe that's how you say his name. And he's actually simple but unique. His actually primary skill is to summon a shield, which blocks all the attacks and everything in front of him. And then if you press Q, which is his secondary skill, you can actually punch. And if you dash while you have the shield up, it's called the tidal aspis. You will actually do like a longer dash, which is like a charge, which actually does damage to the enemies. So it's kind of unique on in the way that it functions. Because you don't throw like a bomb or a skill or something. It's all on him himself, you know. All right. But he does have some special talents as well. So let's see, because we'll unlock all the talents for the hero. But let's see what they do, you know. Just a second, chat. All right. Here we are, here we are. So the first one is when you retract the shield for every 1 second of its remaining duration, reduce the cooldown of the tidal shield by 10%, that's good. Increase the maximum shield by 20. And you get an additional 10% total speed of the movement for 6 seconds when you use any hero skill or you dash. That's really good. While you're holding the shield, you will restore 1 use of the secondary skill, so the punch, every 2 seconds. Okay, that doesn't seem that good. When you're not shielding, for every single use of the striking punch, the tidal shield's remaining cooldown will get reduced by 1 second, and if the punch hits, the damage of the next fierce charge is increased by 50% and it stacks 3 times. So the fierce charge is the dash when you have the shield up. We'll see that in game a little bit more. So you can dash while you have the shield up, but it's a new skill called the fierce charge. It does damage to enemies essentially. And the final skill or talent is increase the base damage of the fierce charge by 200, that's a lot. And when you're using the striking punch while you're shielding, it reduces the cooldown of the dash by half a second. That's crazy, chat. Oh, that's insane. Okay. Okay. What else? Let me increase that. Maybe this. No, this. Maybe this. Okay. Okay, chat. Let's try to start the adventure. I do have the the new idle animation of the character. It looks really good. And by the way, chat, we are at reincarnation level 8. The game will now change quite a bit as far as I understand. But let's see. Let's see how the game functions now. Okay. I believe that should be it. Yeah. Let's begin, chat. All right. You of course have the foundry as the initial weapon. Let's see these spiritual remnants. What do we have here? Tsunami Punch. You get additional uses for the tidal shield and increase the damage of the final shield swinging by 300%. Chat, let me actually go back. Because as far as I'm concerned, we can continuously begin a new run to try to find the... No, actually, what we want to do actually... Chat, wait, hold on. What we actually want to do is this. We want to see what blessings he has as a character. I'm not sure how to do that though. There has to be like a button that we can press. That will show us. There has to be a way, chat. I'm just not sure how to. It's maybe in the talents. No, I don't think so. How do we check that? That in the chat in the talents? No. In the hero, it's not. Maybe the logbook. Spiritual blessing. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Exclusive spiritual blessings for Qian. I believe that's how you say his name. I'm not entirely sure. Fist sensation grants extra weapon damage, which is equivalent to 125% of the bonuses to striking punch. Tsunami Punch. Get additional uses for the tidal shield and increase the damage of the final shield swing by 300%. When fist sensation reaches 15, 40 and 80 stacks. Oh, I understand. Oh, that's really good. When fist sensation, so as long as you move forward in a direction, you get something called fist sensation, which increases the damage of your next punch that you can do, so your secondary skill. When the fist sensation reaches 15, 40 and 80 stacks, gain Power of the Ocean status for 3 seconds. During the status duration, the fist sensation stacks don't decrease, and each punch extends the duration by 1 second up to 3 seconds. Okay. It reduces the dash cooldown by 50%. Upon hitting the charge, consume 50% of the current fist sensation. And Each consumer the Fizz sensation stack gives 80% damage bonus. What? That's a lot, chat. Okay. So the blessings are really good, but for different reasons. Okay. I believe we can play with some of the random stuff that we find here. I will quit and start. I want to start with at least one skill of the hero, one blessing. Let's call it Libra Warrior. Fiend's sensation grants extra weapon damage, which is equivalent to 100%, 20% of the bonuses to striking punch. Okay. Sure. Thank you very much. Let's go with the Vacant Foundry. Always extra energy. Okay, Crystal Shield. We can take it. It's fine. And let's see what we have when it comes to skills. Increase skill damage. Defeating an enemy with a secondary skill deals 30% of the final damage as true damage. Okay. Fair trade, arcane storm. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what we're gonna do with the skill ones, but when it comes to other stuff, let's take the lucky shot. Oof, it's a small value, but fair enough. And the firepower upgrade. It's simple. Wow. Let's try to get something better, you know? We also got a 2. Oof. Okay. It is what it is. And when it comes to the weapons, does he have like a special requirement for weapons? Let's see. Gunfighting efficiency. Increases the weapon. Let's see. Shooting and dashing gains a state. Okay, so you do want like a strong weapon, that's fine. Because you're using your you gain stacks, and then for example you use all 8 of the stacks in a single shot, you know? So it seems like you want like a strong weapon of some sort. Okay, fair enough. So the target cannon. Let's take for the beginning, let's take the woodpecker, because it is kind of like a sniper rifle of some sorts. Let's go. It's usable, you know. So let's see how it works. Like this, and then I do this, do this. Okay. Kind of very simple for now. Chat. Okay. All right. If you guys see a crack on the wall, you have to tell me legally. Oh, this gun seems very good for this character, and I believe we're gonna use it for the entirety of the run. One beetle. Okay. Okay. I still don't have a full feel for the character though, chat. To be honest, but that's fine. Arms dealer. Whenever you consume 100 ammo, gain some other stuff. I don't believe we'll consume 100 ammo. But that's fine. Okay. I love this gun. Okay, the golden goblet. Let's see the first ascension. This will determine some stuff for us. Increases the weapon and skill damage and the movement speed with each dash. Okay, that seems very good for us. I believe I will take that. Emit shockwave every 1.2 seconds while shielding, dealing damage equal to the fierce charge to enemies within 7 meters. You have a 50% chance to release an additional shockwave on each block. That's kind of crazy, chat. Okay. So when it comes to this character, we do want additional dashes for him, which is fine. We can get additional dashes with the dice. And it's actually really strong as well, like it's not... it's really good. Oh, the curse away. Okay. Oh, and he's a large guy as well. As in, his hitbox is large. It's kinda similar then to the... what's it called? The dog. Awabai. Where the hitboxes of the characters are huge, so the enemies can actually hit. Okay. The attraction can hit us more easily. Hold the jump to slow fall. Huh, explosion range. Let's roll the dice. So I also... What? While airborne increases the explosion range, the ballistic speed, and while you hold and jump, you will slow fall. That's really good. It's not for us, but it's really good. I will sell it though. Okay, fortune chance. So you have to listen to me, okay? Elemental surge. Nope. Heavy defense. That sounds good for us, but no. What we need is an additional dash. Dash enhance. Look, there is oh, we're really unlucky, chat. 2 1s in a row and 2 2s in a row. Oh my god, chat. It hurts. It hurts and I still don't know why. And a 3, okay. Okay. So I can punch. I have to get used to it. Soul Drain increases the crit, and when you crit, increases your max HP, and you recover HP equal to the crit. That sounds good for us, but it's not useful if it's a low roll, yeah. And it is a low roll. Okay. Golden Goblet. Increase the damage of the punch. Increase the capacities of the punch. Or increase the weapon and skill damage for each stack of dash. So every time you dash, you get even more. We'll see, we'll see. Let's do the challenge room. It seems like it's a jumping puzzle of some sort. Oh, it's this, okay. Not necessarily a jumping puzzle, but fair enough. Okay. Okay. Intimidating presence. That's actually good. Essentially, when you defeat an enhanced weapon, an enhanced enemy, the other enemies within 7 meters get scared and begin to attack their own friends. Oh, this is really good for our weapon. Let's change the... Good. Okay, chat. Let's go. We don't still have like the best items available and stuff like that, but that's fine. Oh, the peddler's here. What's up, man? Do you have something special for us? Not really, no. I'm not sure, chat, how this functions. I'll try something else with my with the guns as well. So we have a small problem, as in, oh wow. When we upgrade the guns that we get from here, they're very weak guns, as in they don't have the Gemini effect, they don't have the exclusive stuff on them and stuff like that, which is a problem for us. You actually got the lucky shot, high level lucky shot. Good. Good. So they stay like weak, you know, all the time. What's up, Krakani? Yo, man. What's up, man? We are on the Reincarnation level 10 difficulty, which I'm very actually proud of, and it's going very well. We played with Tao, and now we're playing with I believe it's called Qian, which is like the hedgehog, I guess. So yeah, I hope you're having a fantastic Friday, man. Kirkani. Let's do the challenge room though. Dark Tide. When using the striking punch, every 8 stack of fist sensation will deal an extra 50% damage of the striking punch. Oh, okay. Shockwave. I'm not actually using striking punch that much, so It's a very weird choice. This hero is a... It seems really strong, but not the way that you expecting to be, you know? Oh, wow. What's up, man? Like, that did nothing to the guy, you know? What? Oh, wow. This is not a mini boss, it's an actual boss, yo. There's nothing mini about this, yo. No, 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 no. Crazy stuff. That's so difficult, chat. Okay. But we had such a good run, chat. No. The other problem is we actually lost soul essence, so now we probably will not be able to take his blessing, I don't believe. The power of the ocean, stuff like that, yeah. Fair enough. Painkiller. When inflicting an elemental effect to the enemy, there is a 100% chance to inflict all elemental effects to the enemy. Fair enough. Costs no copper when you upgrade Reforge Edge reroll at a craftsman, but it reduces the weapon and skill damage for each extra. That's not good. That's not for us. Okay, let's take the painkiller then. It's at least something which we can use, you know. And power upgrade. Okay, we can use that. He likes to dash, like the hero itself, and Awaken Foundry. So let's try this. Awaken Foundry is good. The dash isn't really that good, but fair enough. Start of Hour. Crimson Fire skill. I actually love this gun. It does a lot of damage, and the special attack is quite good. The Crimson Fire. Okay. Okay. Anything hidden? Not really, no. Okay. Right. Okay, what's this? The double caliber. So that's the new sniper rifle, which actually fires two shots at once. That's the gold gauntlet, and it's quite nice actually. Increase the dash distance and gain 4 stacks of fist sensation after you dash. Okay. Hmm. 10% chance for the shield swing weapon damage to crit. Plus 4% additional critical hit chance for each 10 stacks of fist sensation. Um, sure. I'm not sure how to play this character, chat, but we'll try together. No? Kakani says, "I'm good." Just a second, Kakani. I'm sorry. I'm good. You've been working late with your project, man. How's the project going? Yeah, I almost forgot, Kakani. Just a second. Okay. I'll pick that ammo will automatically convert to the currently. No. That's not for us. So are you close to be done? Like it's is the project like huge, like, you know? But I do know that it's special. That is for sure. Okay. Let's see what the chat says. Increase the max shield. Yes. Let's go inside the challenge room. Oh, restore spirit dice. Just a second. It is every use of the secondary skill that hits 8 enemies, increase the secondary skill. Okay. Karkani says it's going well. The progress is being made. Hell yeah. But man, this game looks like nothing I remember. Well, depending on when you played it, it does seem like it got a whole and huge amounts of what's it called, of updates and stuff, you know. I had to check because you can actually play the other seasons in the game, right? So the game had, let's say, updates in the form of seasons, and you can actually go back and play the previous seasons, including with the new heroes and the new guns and stuff like that, right? So at the moment, the current season is the fortune season or the dice season, which has this dice as the as a part of the game at the moment, you know. And but you can't go to the previous season when you had some other scrolls, I believe, and stuff like that, you know, and some shards and stuff like that, depending on the season, of course. It's really fun. It's really fun, and in 2 weeks they will actually release the next season, which is going to be the season 7. Relax, relax, relax. Okay. So yeah, season 7 somewhere in the early February. Okay. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, good. Do we have the expansions for the game? Yes, yes. There's 4, I believe, expansions now, and and I have all 4 of them. Yes, yes, I do. Okay. You just have the base game. Oh wow. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I can see how. I guess how long was it? 8 years, I believe so. Of updates could change the game so much. You know. I can see it. The mighty stream. Increase the duration of the tide shield. Each use of the fierce charge recovers the duration for half a second. That's very good. For every second of the tide shield's max duration, increase the damage of the fierce charge and the shockwave. I have so many questions for the, but that's fine. Anyway, let's go. And I have actually played with the new heroes, and they are incredibly fun. Just a second. Let me talk with the peddler. Oh, it's a phantom peddler. Enhanced meter strike. When you jump, you do additional damage, and you take 90% damage less while you're in the air. What? It's kind of dumb, almost. Yeah. Kurkani says, but yeah, I'm making a remote control crawler course for 1/24 of the car scale, so about 24 centimeters long. Just a second. So about 24 centimeters long and 12 centimeters wide. Course is on about. Wait, what? 120 centimeters times 160 centimeters area, and it's so much fun. So it's like a small thing, a half a meter by a meter 20, but it's a crawler course, which means what? The cars have to drive very slowly so they can climb it or something like that. That actually sounds amazing, man. Like the idea. Crazy. Oh, yes. I want this gun. Thank you. Okay. So for me, that was the missing piece to understand what the crawler track meant for me, of course, because I didn't know. Yeah, you climb and you balance on the track and so on, and you're trying to find a grip. Dude, man. I love stuff like that, yo. I'm so happy that you're into stuff like that, you know. Okay. So wait, how do we restore the uses? If the enemy is defeated within 1.5 seconds after you retract the Aspis, you can use the Aspis yet again. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. So it's for the specific kinds of car for 1/24th scale. Is there like a... Wait. So can you change the tires for maybe like the ones which have a higher grip, or some of them which are larger or smaller? Like, I'm not exactly sure how that functions, but it sounds amazing, yo. What are the weapons which I have? Not the best ones, fair enough. Lighting enthusiast. Whenever you inflict shock damage, whenever you inflict decay effect. Okay. This isn't for us, I don't believe, chat, but I mean, it is. Increases the movement speed and the damage resistance. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll take it, I'll take it. The tracker, chat, if you found it. Recover 50% ammo to the magazine every second for 4 seconds of dealing damage to the enemy. No, that's very bad. The tracker. Good. Oh yes, you can equip those cars with many things, but you'll see. I will put a teaser on the Discord. Hell yeah, man! Thank you very much, yo. Can't wait to see it. Like, it just seems so crazy and so many levels. Oh no. How do we fight this? Just like this? Okay, we have to go in, chat. We have to go in at some point. Oh, I cannot do damage to the guy. Okay. Okay, good. Whew. Crazy stuff. Strike wing. That is a good gun. And a golden bow, actually. That's really good, chat. I just don't have... I'm not sure which one to use. I guess we'll use the tracker. Let me try the golden bow. It should be good for the harder enemies like elites and bosses. Kakani says, I mean, I did. Oh, okay. So there is an image on the Discord, but enough of my stuff. Let's concentrate on this heroic gameplay. Thank you. That's why I'm here. An amazing indie game. Love the graphics on it and the loop. Yeah, the game is incredible. I love the heroes, and they're so varied. In the new season, they're gonna have the what's it called, the stage. So this first stage is the only one which doesn't have like something new about it, you know. Like it's the last one that got updated, I guess. So in this new season, they're gonna update the first stage, you know, the long link tomb, to be much better in some ways. I'm not exactly sure how, but we'll see. Rampage time. After entering the stages, it reduces the yes, that's exactly what we want. Wow, man, it's so difficult. So chat, we are on the reincarnation level 8, so that's why stuff is or the things are so difficult. Golden Goblet. Increase the base damage of the fierce charge for every 1 meter displaced by the fierce charge. So the fierce charge is a dash when we have the shield up, essentially. Increases the base damage for that instance. Okay. Each stack of fist sensation bonus is increased to 10% instead of 5%. Let me see this. So I can reroll the dashing hands. So if we roll the one, chat, we don't have oh man, we're not lucky, chat, but that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Well, let's go. One more stage until the boss. Okay. So we can end it a bit sooner, so we have an extra, what's it called, an extra use out of it, so that's actually good. Replace all normal inscriptions of the selected weapon with rare inscriptions. Nope. Obtain a luxurious gift box. Let's do that. Your shield starts recharging whenever you kill an enemy or destroy an item. Very good. Kakani says, I got this game September 2020. Wow. 5 years ago and a bit. I believe it was on early access then. There was no dice, no seasons, or any of that stuff. Do the enemies at least look similar than to what you remember? They should, right? But still, it's EA, so I'm not sure, you know? Ooh. Okay. Heavy shield. Whenever you get hit by the enemies, reduces the movement speed by a bit, but you're also there's a 40% chance to be immune to all damage. That's kind of crazy. Okay, whoop, whoop, whoop. It reduces. Oh, I know this. It reduces the ammo which we have in their guns. I will take it, and if I don't like it, I can always discard the scroll. So essentially, it will lower the ammo inside of our guns to half, and depending on how many stacks it lowered, oh no, chat, it will increase the damage of our gun in the next reload. Why are we applying the effects, chat? I'm not 100% sure. The elemental effects, I mean. Oh no, chat. Goodbye. Why are we applying the elemental effects? There's something which I'm missing, chat. Oh wow, because of the additional chance to create a lightning ball on a hit. Oh wow, and because of our... How can I check this? And because whenever we inflict an elemental effect to the enemy, there's a 100% chance to inflict all the elemental effects on the enemy. That's why that's happening. Okay. That's kind of crazy, by the way, chat. Quick charge. Increases the charge speed for skills and charge weapons. That's amazing for us. But that not that good, you know? Yeah, they didn't have shields, but they look the same. Wow. So that's very in the gamer, like... $15,000 damage, by the way. Wow, this guy literally cannot die. Okay. So that's the golden bow. The bullet will automatically attack the enemy's weakness. What? No. That's good, but it's not as good as the bow, which we're using right now. Okay, anyway. Do we want to use the tracker? Like, I'm not sure, chat. Let's etch the guns. Wow, man. I guess let's increase the tracker. I'm not sure that I'm gonna use the golden bow afterwards. But we'll see, I guess. So we're gonna go with the boss very soon. We have to see if you're up to it. Oh, this is what we're trying to find. Increasing the weapon skill damage and the movement speed for 6 seconds. And it stacks up to 5 times whenever we use the dash. That's really good, chat. Let me try to find like the training master or something like that. Or additional, yeah, like the peddler. Fortune, okay. I'll actually wait for after the boss, because then we can actually spend on the legendary and epic dice after the next boss. Okay, let's go. Oh wow, okay. So the Ascension Fusion here, I can select some of the Ascensions from other heroes, which is completely random, to add them into my pool of the Ascensions, which I can get when I take a goblet. But I can also remove some of the Ascensions which I have on my character, which will not help me with my build. You can do both of them, or you can do none of them. Like, it doesn't matter, you know. So I'm not sure. Like, I don't believe I will ever use this, you know. So I will remove that. That's maybe good. Oh, the shockwave is really good. Gradual is there something which is like terrible, essentially, you know? I don't believe so. I believe everything else is kind of bro. Thank you very much, yo. Karkani, thank you very much for the subscription. That's crazy, yo. I love you, Karkani, for that. Thank you very much, Karkani, for the sub. And welcome, man. Of course, as always. You have a beautiful badge. You have a beautiful VIP badge next to you. I mean, what else do you want? And also, you can see the badge for the second month, which should be the and you have the founders badge. So it actually, because you have the founders badge and the VIP badge, I believe you can. It will not show by default the subscription level. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe that's how it works. Thank you again, Karkani. You're amazing, yo. Hell yeah, man. So let's see. Do we want something from other heroes? Not really, chat. Maybe the lucky shot chance. You know me, and the and the lucky shot chance. Grinding ink increases damage when using the weapon skills. Gain 1 stack over time when the weapon skill resource is below 30%. The cost stack to fully restore weapon. The cost stack. Increase damage for I'm not 100% sure what they want to say to me. I will take that just so I can see what's happening there, you know. Anyway, let's go, you know. You're welcome. It's been a blast so far. Road to Vostok has brought me here. Thank you very much, man. And very soon, EA for the Road to Vostok is gonna be online in a month or two. I can't wait for it, yo. I can't wait. I will do whatever Auntie decided to include in the game, you know? Like all the new maps, all the new guns, everything. I can't wait, man. Third time unlucky. 50% of weapon damage, that's always good. Obtain one curse scroll for every 3 mysterious chests you open. Oof. That's really good. But no, that's now. Actually, instead of the golden bow, I'll take the viper sight. Oof. It's a hard choice. I'll place the golden bow in my backpack though. Anyway, let's go further. Good and evil. 50% lucky shot chance if you don't own any curse scrolls. Increases the max shield armor for each curse scroll you own. No. Lightning shard. Increases the lightning damage and you become immune to the negative effects of the shock effect. Thank you very much, game. Thank you very much. Yes, I would like to do. I would like to do so. Oh, actually, we can etch this even further. Good. Kirkani says, it's crazy. Auntie is a hard-working man and such an inspiration. Yeah, I see his, what's it called? How often he actually updates the game and us, by the way. So it's one thing to work on a game, and it's a whole other for you to update us on the progress and take screenshots and make like texts, you know, edits that will inspire us or hype us, or and of course he's a solo dev, right? He does that all by itself. Lovo, I've come to bargain. Mommy. I've come to bargain, Lovo. Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. I took your spirit. You're now inside of me. Kakani says, but I only remember seeing the Pebbler and the Craftsman in the game. So essentially, what they did is they changed their the clothes and the boxes and so on, and they made them into new merchants, you know, which is all right, you know. So they're still there, but there's like a phantom merchant, and then the fortune merchant and stuff like that, you know. Okay, energy storage increases the capacity of the primary skill. That's amazing for us, especially because we can reset its use if we defeat an enemy in the end of the okay, I will take it at the end of the what's called the cycle or whatever. Good. Okay, let's take the goblet and see what we can get. Increase the duration of the Tide Shield. Each use of the Fierce Charge recovers half a second of the duration. Every 1 second of the Tide Shield's max duration increases the damage of the Fierce Charge. Okay, so that's kind of complicated. 10% chance for shield swing weapon damage to crit. So that's the final attack essentially. Plus 4% additional crit hit chance for each 10 stacks of fist sensation. So let me, oh man, it's so difficult to know what to take, you know. Let's take that and then see what's gonna happen. There was no item recycling either. Oh my god, item recycling, you actually unlock it only much later with the difficulties, but it's so amazing to actually have it, because I was just leaving guns on the floor, and I got a little bit mad about it, you know, in the beginning, but very quickly, I believe in Nightmare, no, in Reincarnation, the beginning of the Reincarnation run, you actually get the ability to recycle stuff, amazing stuff. Reduces the primary skill cooldown, increase the chance to refresh the primary skill. That's very interesting for us, but no. Oh, dash enhanced chat. Look. Fantastic chat. We have increased the capacity of our dash, which goes together with everything that we're trying to build, you know? Thunder Wrath. Oh, it's an automatic dice. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Let's see, what do we need? We need like a lucky shot, yo. A strong, powerful lucky shot. 3. Okay, fair enough. 3 is better than none, you know? You know what I say? Let's go the crystal shield route. Just a second, chat. I actually lost my voice there for a second, chat, but here I am. Oh wow, we roll a 12 for the crystal shield. Perfect. Good. So essentially, every 6 seconds, we gain a stack of a shield, which negates the damage that we take, you know? It's really good. Let's reroll the lucky shot to a higher percentage. We got a yellow one. Okay, good. And let's upgrade the firepower and the awakened foundry. Firepower and the awakened foundry. Oof. So the firepower happened. Awakened foundry. Let's ignore it for a second. Please be something better. Yes! Okay, good. We can use this. Chat, we can use this, okay? It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Okay? We are ready for the challenges. There was no item recycling leader. Oh yeah, but it looks like it's gone a very good way from that. Yes, I can. So it seems to me that you actually play. So when you begin the game, you actually play the game like it was in the beginning, and then as you unlock the difficulties, you gain like more, let's say, advanced stuff, which I guess they added after the launch and after the early access, including the interdependent fortunes, which is crazy. You can pick, so we can pick any one of the scrolls here, but the enemies, all enemies, the bosses, the elites, and the regular enemies will get a very similar effect to their to them as well. So for example, if we take the explosive magazine, which for us as reloading deals the current weapon damage to enemies within 8 meter radius, but the enemies also get but the enemies, if we take this, deal 10% of the current total HP as damage to players within 5 meters with each attack. So it doesn't matter if the attack hit us or not, they will just do 10% of our total HP as damage if they're next to us. Crazy stuff, chat, crazy stuff. So what I'm actually trying to get here is I'm trying to get a scroll which is cursed like this, because then the enemies will also get a negative effect. So for this scroll I move slower, but the enemies themselves also move slower by 20%, I believe, which is very similar to what we'll do with the with that, you know. This is crazy. Increase the damage dealt for each curse scroll carry, but so... Oh man. I will take this, just because it's funny. Clumsy throw. When using the secondary skill, its consumption has a 50% chance to increase by 1. Oh man. Okay. So again, every scroll which is cursed will affect the enemies as well, in some way. Battle Scar. Ooh, chat. This is kinda crazy. Increases the damage resistance for every 2 HP you have, so in the end it means 50% damage resistance. And you heal for 5% of your HP every second. You can see the effect in the bottom left corner under my health. So the shield health, and right under it says 65. That's the amount of damage reduction that we have at the moment, chat. Okay, let's go. Anxi Desert. Okay. Get a random weapon. Nope. Replace a random normal inscription of the selected weapon with a... Let us look. No. What we'll do is re-roll all inscriptions of the selected weapon. Sure. Seems alright. I don't believe the gun changed much, to be honest. Completely honest. Wow, I do no damage at. Yep. No chat. What's this? The Melee Master. The final damage to enemies within... I'm not sure that's for us, chat. We're not doing final damage with anything. Maybe with some weapon skills if we found those specific weapons, but that's not very useful for us, especially not at the moment, so I'm just gonna sell it. We do move kinda slow because of the curse scroll, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh no. If the enemies have a shield on them or armor, you don't actually do a lot of damage with your punches. In fact, quite the opposite, chat. Quite the opposite. Okay. What's up, man? You look beautiful, dude. Increase the level. Oh, we need 400 more gold, though. Restore spirit. So we saw how much damage are. So this is a very high difficulty, chat, essentially, and which means that some dice and skills are not essentially useful for us because they won't do enough damage, you know, in the end. Chat. Oh no, chat. We're having problems here, chat. Okay. Icy spear. The icy spear is really good. It's essentially like well, like a bow of some sorts. But when you attack, you can call the spear back. Essentially, become like a Valkyrie of some sorts. It's really good, actually. When the primary skill is used, gain 1 stack every 1.5 seconds. Of what? When the primary skill is used, consume all stacks. Each stack grants increased cooldown speed to auto dice for 5 seconds. That's a very defensive approach to us. Again, it's kind of counterintuitive. So, for example, the crystal shield, which we use, is an automatic dice. Essentially, every some time or when something happens, you gain something, a stack of something or a skill or whatever. That's automatic dice. And this actually stacks with the automatic dice. The problem is the automatic dice accept some which are I cannot show you actually, except some which deal damage to the enemies. Like you throw a die and it will find an enemy and explode and stuff like that. Except those dies which are offensive. Usually the automatic dies are kind of like defensive all around you. So this is a very defensive kind of thing. I have decided not to use it though. Essentially, we can use it, but we have to change our entire build and become defensive instead of offensive. I don't want to do that, chat. So we can increase the damage of the punch, so instead of doing 0.1 damage, we can do 0.2 damage. No, I will not do so. We are at too high difficulty, and the stats of the enemies are too inflated for this to make sense, you know. But this, on the other hand, and this is really good. Plus 30% weapon damage per stack, up to 6 stacks. Gain 1 stack per shot and per dash. Clear stacks and deducts 5 result bullets when you're shooting at full stacks. Whatever that means, I know it's really good for us. Okay. Let's do the challenge room, chat. The vault. The first level is a walk in the park. The second slaps you like a silk glove on a steel fist. Yeah. Especially, on the reincarnation difficulty. And it only becomes even more insane as time passes. With the further you are along in the second stage, or the map, or whatever, you know, level. Wait a minute. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. I actually missed them. Those enemies can literally, like, they can hit you like 6 times in half a second. 6 times in half a second. And then at the end, like, do 1,000 damage to you. Like, absolutely craziness. Okay. Let's open the chest and let's see if there are some of the travelers. Again, one random ammo for every 1 bit of travel. Okay. Thank you, game. If there's a... Oh, we have to go back, chat. We cannot go back. Oh, it's a vault. I'm so happy, chat. Oh, man. There was a... I believe we have to upgrade one more time for the weapon. The weapon level for the weapon, you know? Reduces the dash cooldown, and it has a 50% chance to reset the cooldown of the dash. That's precisely what we need for this, for the character. So let's get one more upgrade. Yes, I remember, chat. I did not forget. Qian says, yeah, they're called stages or whatever. Yeah, exactly. They themselves actually, depending on which tooltip you read, they also change the meaning of the stages and the levels and stuff like that. So it's fine. Ninja discipline plus 30 stacks every 3 seconds. Increase the lucky shot chance for each stack up to 90 stacks, and reduces it by 10 stacks after dealing weapon damage. Okay, so that's if you're losing like sniper rifle and stuff like that. That's really good. Recover 1% max HP and 5 ammo of the currently used weapon whenever you deal an elemental effect to the enemies. We are actually dealing very often at the moment, but that's not for us. Shine of recovery. After not taking damage, regenerate HP. No. Skateboarder. Fill the magazine instantly after dashing. What? Elite Assassin increases the damage dealt for each elite or boss you've defeated or assisted in defeating. Yes, please. The more we destroy bosses, especially here, when they will spawn several elites at the same time, it's perfect, you know? It's actually perfect. Okay. That's nice. Okay. We are already doing a lot of damage with our Foundry Jet. Okay. Woo. We're so slow at some points, yeah. What's this? The Piercing Flame. Chat, I believe we have to exchange our gun. Simply because it's too low of a level now. Which is kind of sad, but still, it's fair. Woo. But anyway, no. The danger is coming. It's me. I am the danger. Get punched though. And you get punched. Okay. Whew. What's up, man? You need to increase the level of my tracker, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Justice. That's fine. Listen. Chat. I'm not sure if you saw that, chat. I can dash like every millisecond if I want to, when I'm in the shield, which is different than here. And every time I dash when I'm inside of the shield, I do damage, like a lot of damage, you know? Wow, that's kind of crazy, chat. Swift as the wind. Increase the movement speed by 30%. That's exactly what we need because of that scroll, which is cursed. Sure. Defeat or assist in defeating 16 enemies without taking any damage for at least 3 seconds before completing 3 scenes. Okay. So essentially defeat 16 enemies without taking damage. We can do it. We can do it. Golden Globe. Let's see. Increase the max shield for each stack of fist sensation. The shield will begin to recover. The tide shield will at every 30 stacks of fist sensation. Oh, that's very unique, but no. Increase the weapon damage. This hero is so unique. I mean, in the way that it functions, you know? I'm not sure how to think of the effects and stuff like that, which he has, you know? Oh wow, chat. I'm too slow for this though. So there is actually a hidden location here into the back, which will start a timer. Challenge event. Mommy. Okay. Which when you're slow, as we are right now, it's incredibly difficult. Dare I say impossible? Dare I say impossible? But we'll see, of course. Now, I found a cheese, chat. If we are quick enough, you can jump here and then you can do this. You don't have to do that puzzle there, essentially. We did, yo. The golden dragon is yet again victorious. Anyway, masterful craftsmanship. Acquired weapons always have 2 exclusive inscriptions. No. Increase the skill damage when your skill hits an enemy with more than 70% HP. That's not bad, but no. Randomly get 1 to 3 scrolls. Triple comeback and brutal gloves. Brutal gloves isn't bad. Not useful, but not bad. And the triple comeback can be... Oh, I cannot discard it. Fair enough. Can be like a very bad scroll. Because, essentially, because it will it increases the delay of our shield recharging. So essentially, instead of, I believe, 3 seconds, like 9 seconds or 10 seconds, which is a lot. It reduces the speed of the recovery of the shield, but we gain revives 2 times. So essentially, we can revive 2 times for free, but all the negative effects will actually make us die much easier. So you know how it goes. Increases the lucky shot chance for 2 seconds after dashing. Fantastic scroll. You know me, I love my lucky shot chance. Oh, chat, actually, I will explain something about the lucky shot chance. The lucky shot chance will increase the damage of every single one of your attacks. It doesn't matter if it's a standard attack or a crit attack, by the amount that it says that it will, if it triggers. So, for example, if it says 100% lucky shot chance, it means that 100% of the time, whatever hit or shot that you take, it will do 100% additional damage, you know? It's really good. It works on standard attacks and on crits, right? It can increase the crits. And it's uncapped. So, for example, you can have 100% lucky shot chance, 200, 500, 1000, like, there is no cap for it, you know? So that's why I love it. It's scaling. And especially in a game like this, where the difficulty ramps up to infinity, infinite scaling is really good. Come on, enemies. I need for... I was kidding, enemies. No. Like, smaller enemies, I mean. You know? Please? Okay, good. We completed the task. We are no longer incredibly slow. We are slow, but not incredibly slow. Good. Ow. Oh no. I am the tide. Okay. Weapon level. Oh, and we do have this to increase the weapon levels. Let me check. Per 10% elemental. It's not for us, but that's a really good. That's a really good skill. Okay. How do we get there? Oh, I see it. Oh wow! Corrosion damage bone dragon. Now that's crazy, Chad. It might be useful for the boss. Yeah. Oh, but this is burning. I'm sorry, man. It has to be done, okay? Do we see any peddlers or something like that? Nope. Okay. Have to check. Oh, that guy is so tanky. Anyway, I'm coming in. Okay, so I'm all of a sudden I'm playing a completely different build, which is for me it's very fun, you know, in the way that it functions, you know. Anyway, let's try to find the chest and peddlers and stuff like that. Yeah, and hidden treasure. Qian random legendary scroll. Yes, please. Overwhelming shield. Shield recovery will not be stopped, but the recovery speed is reduced by half. If we take this, chat, remember, we already have a scroll which reduces the recovery speed of a shield by 50%. If we take this, our shield will never recover. Isn't that crazy, chat? Isn't that absolutely insane? But it is. It does function like that. So that's a trap for, like, I guess, new players or something like that. But for the players which don't maybe pay attention. Crazy stuff, chat. Crazy stuff. Kakani, yet again, thank you very much for the sub, yo. It means everything, you know? Thank you, man. Anyway, let's continue. The seal is loose. Be careful. Okay. Third wave of the monster. There's 4 waves? Come on, man. There's one more wave? Chat. Chat. Okay. You actually did it, chat. Okay, so we do have problems with the ammo, so that's why I will lose this scroll. So we actually never lose ammo yet ever again. Flowing wind. While moving, the faster you move, the more damage resistance gain. We're not actually we're not quick, so that's fine. Energy sandals. Dash stacks 24 energy. Using the primary or secondary skill consumes all energy and increases the skill damage by some amount. For each energy consumed, increase the skill damage for 600. This is actually not for us because our skill, our primary skill doesn't actually do damage. So this is not for us, but in the theory it's very good. Take it all, I will never take this ever. So I guess I'll take this. Sure. Intense. Hell yeah, it was intense. Crazy stuff. But we're alive. Yeah, we did. Reincarnation level 8. Let me try to find another merchant or something. Actually, no merchants. Here? Wow. Okay. It's maybe here. Oh, elite gathering chat. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, 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 no. Okay. Conversion paths. After using the weapon skill, increase the weapon damage and skill damage for 10 seconds, and after using the primary skill, increase the skill damage and reduce the weapon damage for 10 seconds. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I will take that because we can use them both at the same time if you want to, of course. Increases the damage for after using the weapon skill. For us, the weapon skill is for the tracker to aim. So when we have the tracker equipped and we press the right click, that's the weapon skill, right? Do I want to meme or do I want to do damage? I don't know. I want to do damage. For now. Yo, what's up, man? Long time no see. Copper imprinting. What? Increases the secondary skill damage for 5 seconds per stack when you spend some amount of copper. What? No. Soul Drain. Increase the crits, and when you crit, you increase your maximum HP. We are critting all the time, chat. And we recover. Oh man. How much damage can that thing give us? Not much, actually, chat. But that's crazy. I would like to take it just to try it, you know? You know, chat? Just to try it. Damn it, Apple. Would love to be here longer, but you gotta sleep. No problem, Kirkan, yo. I wish you a wonderful sleep, okay? And a good night. And thank you yet again for the sub, yo. It means it means the world, you know, as they say. Anyway, good night, and see you the next time, you know. Thank you very much, Kirkan. We'll I believe, unless I unless I actually mess something up, we're gonna have a very good run. So let's see. Hell yeah, Karkani. Now you have forever, by the way, the Founders Badge. Forever. That's crazy. You are the second, I believe, sub. I believe only the first 10 get the Founders Badge. I should maybe advertise that in some way. You're the second one. The first one was Kills Rich. And I'm not sure if they got it. I believe they did. And it's you now. So all the friends of the channel, as I say, you know. Let's try to increase the firepower and the Awakened Foundry a bit more. Yes, chat, yes. And let's try the firepower a bit more. Okay, let's try to reroll. No, it's rolled lower. Let's try one more. Let's try 2 more times. 999. Okay. There's a joke there somewhere. I will not be the one who will say it, okay? Increase the crit, and the crits will increase our maximum HP. So, yeah. Oh, this is another tracker. We don't need it actually, but that's nice to see, huh? Thank you very much for being here, Kakane. See you next time, man. And have a fantastic sleep. Do we want something out of here? Alaskan Fist. Increase the weapon damage with each dash for 8 seconds. I will try the crit thing though. Wait, yes, exactly. We have to upgrade our guns though. Good. Etch something, a Gemini effect. Okay. Okay. The boss. It's the boss, chat. It's the boss. We'll improve the tracker always, and then we might buy something. When shooting, there's a 10% chance to add extra ammo into the magazine. Not bad actually, but not for us. Bloody ammo, no. The weapon cannot reload automatically. When the magazine is empty, you can continue to fire, but each shot deals damage to yourself equal to 1% of your total HP. But every crit that we do heals us for like 3% of our HP. Nah. It's fine, chat. We're good. The boss, chat, look at this. Jungle Thorns increases the hero's speed of movement, but take damage equivalent to 10% of your total HP upon using dash. Whenever we use dash, wait a minute. Oh wow, we take damage. That's very bad, chat. So that's the first time where the where those what's called the challenge things. Oh wow, chat. Run away. Oh, actually, we have to use for some of the skills. We do have to use. Oh wow. What? They have so much more HP, chat. Yes! Okay, good. They have so much more HP than before, yo. Crazy. Flowing time. It reduces the cooldown for the primary skill and for the dash whenever we hit, or I'm not sure, or if we hit something else. Let's actually test that. So if we ourselves get hit, okay. Now I know. Scorching rounds, sure. And the brick. Let's see the goblet, chat. Each stack of the fizz sensation increases the damage bonus to 10%. Not bad. When using the striking punch, every 8 stacks of the fizz sensation will deal an extra 50% damage. Man, chat, we're not getting the things which we want, you know? Our build is all over the place, you know, essentially. Oh, wow, we can actually get legendaries now. Okay. Lucky recovery, that's really good. The lucky recovery thing. So let's see, chat. Let's see. We want to get one more, maybe a firepower upgrade. So it's this. Please let it be a higher level. It's the max level. Thank you very much. That's exactly what I wanted, you know. Come back, okay. Sure. So that's the first thing. Then let's try to, the soul drain is very interesting, the way that it functions. Is there something else which gives us dash things? Emergency dodge, nope. Haste magic, nope. Is that the only thing with the dodge stuff? Because dodge on us is incredibly strong. I'm just not sure how to use it though. Let's try it though. Oh my god, we got it, chat. Okay. I guess we'll use the dash enhance instead of the soul drain. I don't mind. What else, chat? Crystal shield or awakened foundry? Something or the other. Let's try the awakened foundry. Let's try both. And crystal shield. Oh my god, we got the awakened foundry. We are cooking with gas. And the crystal shield will have to be rerolled. Okay. It's still not as good as the one which we have equipped. And the firepower upgrade as well isn't really good. Okay. Okay. Let's go, chat. Broken bullet. Reduce the damage to shields. Oof. No. No. Some of the stuff here are crazy good for us. We just cannot... We cannot take them now, you know? No, chat. No interdependent fortunes for us. Increase the skill damage for every for every crit of the held weapon. We will not actually use that. You can buy 2 enhanced occult scrolls from Phantom Peddlers. That's really good. And the merch in the Phantom Peddler can be refreshed once. Let's see how that functions. Sure. Anyway, let's see what we can do, chat. for now, this is fine. Okay, so essentially what I'm trying to do there is to use my dash as much as possible, and actually it's working, chat. It's actually working. Oh, another enhancer to the dash. It's 10 though, okay. Enter the vault. Is there like a any merchants? One merchant. We'll go back to him as soon as we finish here. Okay. Okay. Like, that's a completely new build, which we haven't actually tried to build around. So it doesn't actually work like at the best way that it can work, you know. Done. Okay, good. Crazy stuff, chat. Like, the game is becoming incredibly tough for everything, for everything, chat. Killing an enemy grants extra coppers and extra chance to receive supply for the second scare. Okay, no problem. Long shot. Not really useful for us. Frenzied Shark. Oh, I know about this. It isn't for us, essentially, chat. Not yet, at least. I would like that sniper revolver somewhere to find it. Increases the lucky shot chance, but reduces the weapon damage when you don't make a lucky shot. We have 100% lucky shot chance, and so we can take it actually to do even more damage. After dealing weapon damage to enemy, increase the skill damage against the enemy for 5 seconds. Nope. Okay, those are some very bad scrolls, chat, but fair enough. We took the best one at least. Phantom Paddler. Oh, this is amazing, chat. For every scroll which is cursed, we have a few of them. We increase the weapon damage by 40% and the lucky shot chance by 20%. Crazy stuff. Absolutely craziness. Of course, we'll take it. Good. Okay. Okay. Suck with his chest. Obtain a luxurious gift boss. Big Eater. That's really good. That will allow us to get more shields than we actually have when we eat the buns, which the enemies drop. Is there something else actually? No, not really. Okay. Oh, the Training Master. What's up, man? Let's see. Increases the max shield or armor. That's actually fine. Or increase the movement speed. Oof. Increase the max shield and armor. I believe that's the best for us, chat. For the moment. Arcane Storm increases the primary skill damage when we get hit. We don't actually do damage with our primary skill, so that's not for us. Let's try to reroll the firepower upgrade. Yes, okay, 40% extra damage. Always nice. Always nice. Okay. Let me increase the upgrades of this. Good. Okay. Magnetic coil, new item. Let's see, chat. What does the magnetic coil do? Every 6 seconds, release an electromagnetic pulse that deals 350 lightning damage and inflicts the shock effect. Increase the lightning damage for reach essential level. I believe like essential level like 9 or something very similar to it. Okay, not bad. Spirit Surge. What? Increase the range and the amount of targets hit by the secondary skill. And increase the damage for each X enemy hit by the... We don't... Like, we actually punch as a secondary hit, so it's not really... It's not made for several hits. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'm not sure how we... got the lightning of conversion, but fair enough. I'm happy. What's next? Increases the slams damage per stack of something when you hit an enemy. If no enemies hit, all stacks are cleared. Increase the weapon damage per stack. I guess this should be the best thing to happen, but we'll see as we play, you know. Wait a minute. Oh. I stuck with the master. Let's take this. Fancy position. Gain 3 times of temporary golden goblet refresh. That's incredibly amazing for us. So we can actually gain something amazing for our build, essentially. And let me increase this. Good. Okay, we complete the defensive position. Rainbow Arch. So that's a new gun, chat. You're still, by the way, unlocking new guns and scrolls and stuff like that. Crazy stuff. Here it is, the Rainbow Arch. Charge shot. The longer you charge the weapon, the higher the damage will be. Huh. We'll try it. Oh, this is the Viper side, chat. I will place the gun in my back, just in case. Spirit Shield. If we roll the last one, that's still good. I do like it my damage though. I like to do a lot of damage as we're doing it right now, you know. So I believe I will leave this be for now. Okay. Hello, Padla. Fortune merchant. Quick reload. Nope. Lightning ring. Every 5 seconds, release a 12-meter shockwave centered on the player, dealing shield times 15 lightning damage. You gain 75 temporary shield armor per enemy hit, and for every 15 extra armor you deal extra skill damage. That's crazy. It's not for us, but that's crazy. Let's roll the crystal shield. No cigar. Fair enough. Let's actually buy a few more. We don't have to use them. We got the chat. We actually got it. Good. Every 3 seconds we have a new shield, which is really good. Spirit shield, not needed for us. What can we get here which is absolutely out of this world? Guess another firepower upgrade. Sure. Let's see. No. Okay, fair enough. Let's go, chat. Lose HP, increase the shield, always. Okay, good. There's something hidden here. I saw you. Okay. Let's go, chat. Actually, I believe I haven't talked with the peddler there. Let's complete this and then we can refresh it further. Actually, no, it's fine. Can I go inside? Yes, I can. But okay. Fair enough, chat. Let's go, yeah. It doesn't actually do a lot of damage, chat. I thought it's much better than that. It's not for now. Critical rush. Critical rush. Critical rush. Just a second. Reduces the primary skill and dash when landing critical hit. Okay. 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 So we are actually missing some of the ascensions, which is what I thought. Level boost, which it was what I thought for some of the cooler effects for us to be to be unlocked for us for some of the cooler effects, you know. Level boost. Gain 1 stack on defeating an enemy. Each stack grants +3 temporary levels to the main weapon, up to 24 extra levels. Lose 1 stack when taking damage. 24 extra levels. It's not useful simply because we can increase the damage that we do simply by having the firepower dice. So having higher levels doesn't necessarily bring for us something better. Oh, increasing the level will increase the chance of the elemental effect to be applied, essentially. That's also something which I missed. Chat, there has to be a build of some sorts where essentially you're trying to inflict the elemental effects to all the enemies, and you will increase the damage of all the elemental effects that you applied. So the fire, the miasma, the corruption, stuff like that, you know? Okay, what's this? The Melamaster. That's at us. Okay. Elite Gathering. Alright. Okay. Enhancement level. A new scroll, essentially. The brick is really good, but not for us. Enhancement lower. Unlimited enhancements for each craftsman. After the third enhancement, it increases the copper cost every time. You're free from the effect of craftsman's inheritor. Whoa. That sounds incredible. Increase the skill damage. Thank you. Okay, what's next? What's this? Okay, increase the weapon skill damage. Man, I feel like we're getting kinda unlucky with some of the stuff, but that's fine. Increases the movement speed after using dash. That's fine. Please give me something useful. Nope. Okay. Stuck with the chest. No, I will not spend my soul essence on that. You're up, man. Extra energy. Gain 1 temporary use of something. or for the primary skill use every 6 seconds. You can use your primary skill twice. You reduce the cooldown every time you defeat an enemy, and you increase the primary skill final damage for every usage held. That's not for us, but the fact that you can reduce the cooldown by killing enemies is absolutely insane. It will allow you at some point to use the primary skill all the time if you are using it to defeat enemies, essentially. Okay, what's happening here? Refresh. I don't want to see that anymore. Okay. Increase the dash distance. That's fine. Oh, this is good. The shockwave thing. Okay. Let's try the shockwave thing. Let's enter the vault. The challenge room. So yeah, this is a completely different build, but it still works. And it would actually work better if we change. If it would work better if we change the type of damage that the skill does to something like fire damage or lighting damage or corrosion damage. It would be better if it's corrosion, I believe. Just because of the shield. It's too strong. Of the armor is too strong. Okay. Wait a minute. There is a chest, right? That I can open. What? Where's the chest, yo? No way. There's no chest, just the arsenal guard. That just doesn't. It doesn't make sense, chat. But fair enough. It seems like it's like that, you know. Okay. Anyway, let's go. Oh, it's the boss and it's the serpent. Okay, chat. Before we fight the serpent, I'll take a small break. I will stand up and stretch. Okay, chat. I will grab something to drink. And I will be right back. I suggest you do so too, okay? I will be right back. I will turn on the music for you a little bit. Okay. And I will reduce the background music. And I will be right back, chat. Hello, hello, chat. Hiram, Hiram, Hiram. Let's turn on the camera. Let me take the final sip. Just a second. Alright. Let's turn on the music that we had and turn on the game music. Which should start when the boss begins. But the boss, chat, the boss are the serpents. For several runs in a row, we actually got the serpents instead of the boat, but that's fine. It happens. Let's see what we get here. Reinforced eggshell increases the damage resistance when your shield is 0. When your shield is not 0. My shield is not 0 now. 80%. So 80% damage resistance is the maximum for the character, I believe. It's fine. Resilient left. After taking damage, restore some HP per second for 5 seconds. And okay. Essentially, nothing special for us. Okay. Oh, wow. We can upgrade infinitely if we have enough gold. That's kind of crazy, but that's good. Okay. Let's go, chat. You and me. I guess the scary snakes. Scary snakes. Scary. They have so much HP. They're so loud, by the way. Okay, we did fish or bear paw. When shooting, there is a 100% chance reduced by the number of current projectiles percent. What? To do less damage total, but deal extra damage once. I'm not even sure what that means. I will not take it. Okay. Let's take this. We can always do it like this, and like this. Okay. The golden goblet says what? Oh, let's actually look at the spiritual links for us. The spiritual link which we are interested in is called Alaskan Fist. Alaksana Fist. We need the Libra Warrior. Oh, the Libra Warrior blessing, spiritual blessing. And the Restless Torment 3, which we don't have here. Okay. Makes sense. I was confused why we're not... essentially, why we don't have it, you know? Weapon upgrades cost much more. Okay, no discounts. Okay. Gain immunity to all curse scrolls. That's kind of amazing. Gain immunity to all cursed scrolls. Sure. And this. Good, chat. Let's try to do the... we didn't get the chat. Wait a minute, for every remaining ammo in the magazine, we have 40 bullets in the magazine. No. I won't spend the spiritual blessings though on that. Thank you. Let's go, chat. Just a second. Increases the consumption of the gun. Okay. Very interesting how they're stuck there, but that's fine. Increase the primary skill damage, so we don't actually do damage with our primary skill, so that's not for us. Level boost is also not for us. I would like to increase my firepower just a tad bit more. Okay. Let's talk with the Peddler though. Increases the elemental damage for 10 seconds whenever you kill an enemy affected by the elemental effect, which is always. Okay. Because we do apply lightning to every single one of our attacks, so that's why. Okay. See what we get. Foundry's Blessing, okay. Okay. Stuck with this guy and increase the levels of our guns. Okay. Okay. We need just a bit more money. Okay. We are so quick, chat. Okay. Pinpoint blast. That's actually really good, but not for us. That's for example, that Thunder God build hero, where you actually use like sniper rifles or launchers or something like that. Like it's actually really good, but it's very like niche dice. Okay. Very weird, but fair enough. Can we climb up there? Just barely, okay. That whisper. Oh, it's for the summons, chat. That's not bad. But it's for summons, it's not for us, you know? Corrupt the goblet. Okay. Sure. Chat, I've decided that I will try to defeat the last boss if it's not gluttony. With the skill, with the skills of the hero. But we'll see. Oh, the enemies have a double HP bars. Okay. Okay. Talk with the chest. Hand out 3 occult scrolls. Which ones will I give? Ammo receiver, skateboarder, brutal gloves. Easy mode. Actually this, and actually Top Gun. You might get a Top Gun or something. So look at this. Golden goblet, and the standard one at that, you know? So it's good. increases the damage of the fist charge. Sure. Okay. Very weird, but it works. Oh, a cube. Corrosion Mastery. So, I don't believe I've ever seen the red part of the die here. So I'm not entirely sure what they actually do. It maybe increases the damage of corrosion stuff. I'm not sure, you know? Okay. Okay. Sweep staff. That's when you dodge. Yeah, when you dash, you get. Oh, you get increased speed of movement. That's actually really good for us. Hmm. I'm not sure if it's useful, but fair enough. Elite Gathering. I do want to destroy the elites with my skill. Sorry, chat, for the streaming experience. Aura Venom, definitely Mortar. So some of those weapons are actually good for the newest hero in the game, Yo-Yo. She's actually really fun to play. It takes some time for her to get off the ground, essentially. We're very close to the boss though. Okay. Okay. Let's go inside the vault. It should be a vault with a boss. monsters. Here it is. Basic stuff, yo. Okay. So essentially, when I'm inside of my shield, every time a enemy shoots at the shield, I would do a shock wave, like a blast around me, which deals damage to all the enemies around me, including the enemy which hit me. And those the penguins here in the map here have a flamethrower, and it attacks like 5 times a second, and every single time the flamethrower hits my shield, I do that massive damage with my shockwave attack from the block. So that's so it's kind of crazy how it actually functions in the end, you know. All right. With the foundry level 130, by the way. Let's see what we can do, yo. Final boss. Oh shit. See? It's not easy actually. Oh, it said that that I'll try to do damage with my skills instead of. But it's much more fun to do all the damage with the foundry. Crazy stuff, chat. What a run, chat. What a fantastic, beautiful run. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. I like this hero. The problem is I don't like the noises and the effects essentially of the character, because the best build for the guy is the shield build, and it's just loud. It's too loud for my ears, but fair enough. He's extremely strong, by the way, essentially unkillable. Qian Sui's win a game with Qian Sui. Hell yeah. And we got 1400 soul essence. Amazing. Unlocked reincarnation level 9. Good. Let's use a few. Oh, the soul essences here. It's not that important, but still, you know. At some point we'll do MP, so then it kind of becomes important, I guess. Not necessarily now, you know. Okay. Confirm the talents. Increase the season grade to 57. Okay. Let's look what we got. Let's enter the new cycle. And we got even more in the new cycle. Good. I like that. So now, if wait, if you go back to the talents, we have even more. Good. Okay. Good. What a crazy run. We are level 146 with the talents. We're still not max level. We still have to take 4 skills: elemental armor and emergency protocol. It should be in one more level, essentially, to get to 150, to level 150. Okay, so today we actually played with Tao and with Qian. They are incredible heroes. I liked Tao just because the way that all the effects actually stack for you to do even more and more and more and more and more damage as you fire your gun, you know? Next time we'll try Momo. Here's the last one for me to try, and the Qian. So yeah, so it's Momo and Qian. We'll see if I'll try the Qian. It doesn't seem like fun for me, the Qian one, but we'll see. Let's look at the... first of all, let's select Momo. Let's see what he does in the first place. Innocent and pure drawing with a dream come true. I couldn't said it better myself. Momo is an endlessly inspired youth. His fantasy power manifests as an ink domain around him, allowing him to paint at will. Facing a surge of attacks, he can wield his brush to neutralize threats or transform into an ink spirit using himself as a brush. Additionally, the weapons with special skills in his agile hands will unleash greater power. Oh, we actually saw his ascension skill in the last run we did with Qian, because we found it as one of the secondary ascensions, essentially. Okay, let's see what he actually does. So he has an ink form, transform into an ink spirit for 16 seconds. During this period, you generate 2 ink orbs on the field, and you get plus 10 ink points after you pick them up. Okay. If you press the fire button, it will consume 15 ink points to release ink splash, dealing some ink damage to enemies around the character. Okay. The core mechanism. When you're the ink spirit, you take reduced total damage by 60%. That's a lot, by the way. When you take lethal damage as the ink spirit, you get saved with 1 HP, and you reduce 2 seconds of transformation duration. I'm not exactly sure what that means. Upon transformation, you immediately restore all ink points and you unlock its cap. Using ink splash will reduce 0.8 seconds per missing ink point. Still, I'm not sure what that means. Consume all ink points after the transformation ends. I guess we'll have to play with him to understand. And the secondary skill is essentially to throw a blank page at the enemy, where you move kind of quicker and the enemies kind of quick slower, I guess. Makes sense. What are the talents though? Increases the speed of the movement forever, and additionally increase the movement speed when you become an ink spirit, depending on ink points. Okay. And if you're an ink spirit, the movement speed doubles. Okay. Like the bonus doubles. Increases the base damage of ink splash. Okay. And increases the duration, I guess, of the ink spirit with every ink orb collected. Increases the shield cap by 20, so the max shield. And increases the damage resistance when the shield is full. That's really good. Huh. There's a higher chance for the weapons to have an exclusive inscription skill. An exclusive inscription when you obtain them with your skills. I'm not sure what that means specifically. Imitation. You're able to increase one level of an activated ascension when the total ascension level is not below 6. Okay, so when you hit ascension level 6, which should be in the desert, I believe. Yeah. You can increase the level of one ascension. So from level 1 to level 2 or from level 2 to level 3. Okay. You cannot unlock a new one with this. Huh. She's so weird in some ways, but fair enough. He seems good. All right, chat. Thank you very much for being here. This was a fantastic stream. We streamed for 6 hours, absolutely amazingly. Completed beautiful runs with some of the best, or I guess the most fun heroes that I had a chance to play. Thank you very much to Karkani for the resub, by the way. It's not a sub, it's a resub, Karkani. Thank you very much on Twitch. And yeah, tomorrow I will see you all tomorrow at 4 p.m. GMT. We'll stream for a few hours definitely tomorrow. It's gonna be incredibly fun. We'll continue with some other heroes here with moments and stuff like that. And yeah, thank you everyone for being here. If you don't mind to like the stream or subscribe to the channel, or if you're on Twitch to follow. But you don't have to do it, but it is kind of important, but it's fine. It's fine, everyone. I hope you're having a fantastic day, evening or night, and I will see you tomorrow, okay? 4 p.m. GMT. Do not be late, okay? I'm kidding, everyone. Good night, okay? I will leave you with some of the songs here, and with this. Thank you, everyone, okay? And goodbye, okay? Enjoy the song, and see you next time. Bye.